roll d20.
Okay. It's been a minute. Welcome back, everybody. When last we saw the Trollskull Six, you had entered Godskull Cave and liberated a tribe of primitive Grawl, their chieftain and several warriors, from the tyrannical presence of some Flame Legion, a Godforged shaman, and some of his guards who were trying to convert the Grawl to the worship of Geharon Balefire. For reasons unknown, you managed to make pretty quick work of them, and having done so, were rewarded searching the cavern with a Staff of Fire, whose history and provenance are perhaps not specifically known. But now you find yourselves with several hours left on your Windwalk spell, and I believe you were just about to resume your cloud physical forms and begin making your way towards the Cathedral of Flame once again? Question mark?
Yeah, I think we decided not to rest.
Yeah. I only used one spell.
Yeah.
So, just so we're all clear on the plan, once we get to the Fire Fortress, so we gotta find like a little patrol, right? With a person at the front kind of deal. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then I will try my best to charm them, control them, and then we'll have them take us into the fort. Yeah, that's Plan A, maybe. How did we? I think that's where we left it, right?
I don't think we really had any other choices. We have to get the priest to say the command word. Shaman.
Yeah. Here we do.
Unless you could find some other way to bypass the door. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, seems like a pretty unflappable plan. I don't see anything going wrong. So.
I mean, we never had the plan go right, so I don't think we need to worry about it either
Well,
way.
once. I think we did have one plan.
Oh, there's the time we walked on the seafloor. That went well.
Yeah.
That's true. Never mind. I retract my statement.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Now, Kala. Don't say that. No, I will say, the spell I'd use here, it's going to be a pretty beefy boy. So if we have a less beefy way of getting in there, that might be nice.
I have an equally beefy way, which is the muscles.
Thank you, Brina.
I got
distracted Any other contributions?
by this fly over here. What was the plan? We're
Kitri's
gonna
out.
enchant somebody?
Sure. Anybody else with contributions? Thank you, Kitri and Brina, as always.
I could turn into something. I don't know.
Sure,
maybe I ride
that
on.
Sounds...
You think I could ride on someone's shoulders while they go in?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Could be sneaky and then open the doors from the inside.
That'd be cool.
I don't know if that's possible.
Work. Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's probably like one of those trunks where they got an emergency release on the inside.
Oh, that could work. That could work, actually. Well, here's the thing. Are we positive
put people
once
in
you're
the bag
inside,
of holding?
Are we positive that once you're inside, you'll be able to open the doors?
No.
I think it still takes... Do we know the command word? Did we learn that?
No.
We did. Hold on, I've got notes. I
We
feel like
did.
we might have...
I believe
I feel like we have
Oh yeah,
phrase,
a phrase. Hold on. Yeah, we
were
do.
told
We know
it,
this.
yeah.
We know this. Yeah. And Birdie would remember this, obviously.
I think Ritlock told you.
Yeah, hold on.
It's like, I don't think I wrote it in my notes. But I know
I've forgotten it.
Looney's on the case.
Fire eternal, fire within, all will serve or all shall end.
I did write it down. I thought it was. Yes.
And we have to though have the priest say it. We can't say it, right? Or we
Right.
Okay. So
only
even if K3 gets
shaman.
inside, assuming there is not like a physical level, we're still then K3 is just with the enemy, and we can't.
That's
get
just
in.
really scary design to not have an escape release, though.
These are the same people that turn some of their own people into like giant fiery creatures of doom. So I'm not sure they're really concerned
Fair.
about like HR practices.
Now, here's the thing. I can eat a beefy spell, and we can get in there, and I think we'll be able to get in there sneakily, right?
Mhm.
Or if we are less concerned with sneaky, I feel like I have a separate way, which would get us in there, but would probably be a little more razzle-dazzle.
And we've always got the scroll of ultimate doom.
Oh, you know I want to
Wow.
use it. Wait, weren't there people we need to rescue?
This is
Right,
we're
yeah.
going
right.
under the mountain, so I don't know.
I
mean,
think we
it's
could dig under the
meteors.
door.
Dig
No,
under the
just
door.
like dig under it, and yeah.
Colin, no,
Hello.
I don't dig. That's not something I
Ancient
do.
magic
Well, I mean,
defeated
obviously,
by a
we're not
shovel.
gonna do the dig. That'd take forever. We'd be there like 3-4 weeks, maybe.
It's
I mean,
well,
if they
no,
only
it would
enchanted
longer
the
because
door
I
and
wouldn't
not the
do it.
area,
I mean, they might
It
not
could
notice a
work.
giant hole. They could just assume it's natural.
Cloud form, go.
Also, I guess Bertie, what are your big spell?
Bertie
What is that?
his
We are
eyes are
telepathically
closed,
linked.
and
you
he's
can
like-
still hear me.
he's kind of squatting, and he's like willing himself into a cloud. Takes
For a
a minute.
Like slowly, like his toes begin to kind of wisp into smoky shapes as it begins to crawl up his feet, his ankles, and yeah, it takes a minute.
is that your pooping face, Bertie?
I'm sorry, Bertie. What's your plan?
I'm turning into. I'm focusing on clouds right now. Please.
I don't think you have to focus that hard. Your butt is not the cloud yet. You could still shit yourself.
I'm not listening to this. I am a cloud. I am floating on the breeze.
You know, I can still just talk. We all can talk in our brains.
At least I'm safe inside my mind.
I forgot we could do that. Let me try it. And she'll try in her head to go, hello.
All here.
We all hear it in our. We're telepathically linked, right?
In your minds. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like a faint sort of echo.
All right. To the fire fort. We're ready. This is as
Okay,
good of a
again,
plan
what
as
is
we
your
ever got.
plan? What?
I'll handle it, Galatar. Just
What
honestly,
is your plan?
honestly,
I don't
it's
understand.
like nag with you. It's details.
You keep
It's-
complaining
no,
that you're going
no.
out to use this big spell,
Listen.
but you won't tell anybody what the big spell is. Big man doesn't want any help.
Here's the thing. It won't be a surprise if I tell you. So
Nobody asked.
He's just
It's a
gonna
surprise.
use dominate monster.
You're the only one that is asking for this to be a surprise. I think the rest of us would not mind knowing.
It's not going to be fun. It will like if everybody knows what you're going to do, it's not very exciting, is it? It's not very fun.
so I
There's
do
no
understand that.
prestige at the end of this, right?
I just want to ask, do you feel like should we discuss it so that we could potentially find a way that does not force you to use such high level magic if we could save that for later? Or do you just really committed to you want to like roll up, do your
Listen here.
thing?
Brina, back me up on this. We're going to fly in there.
Okay.
Whoosh! We're going to land. Brina is going to wha wha wha. Okay? And he's like probably like waist up cloud at this point. She's gonna bring the pain, right? And then I'm gonna sing a sweet little song. These little birds are gonna do whatever I want, and we're gonna walk the fuck into that fort, and we're gonna bring the pain. Brina's gonna get in there.
I don't use my fists actually a ton, but that doesn't really matter as much. I'm unclear as to what the plan is to.
I literally just said it.
Like
Just
real
came
quick,
out of my mouth.
after we enchant this shaman,
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna make them do what we want, but how are we going to walk through the through the place without getting like, we can't just waltz in there like a couple
Yeah.
humans and some,
I
We
got
can't
you.
just walk to.
Once
How are we
we're
gonna
there,
get?
we just kill everybody.
I like that
Bring the
plan.
pain. That's part 2. Bring the pain.
There are no witnesses if they're all dead.
Boom.
I-
Sh-
In your
shockingly
hands.
accurate.
Paula's got it. Yeah.
Question. If we're going to just kill everybody and not worry about being sneaky, why do we need to use Bertie's high level spell to get them? Like, couldn't we
God,
just
it
use
is
a low
just
level spell?
you are just
Well,
negative
I'm
on
just asking.
everything.
I just
aren't
don't
you?
understand, and you won't
God
explain.
damn it, Galantar.
We don't know any other way at the moment. Maybe when we get there,
What-
the
what
situation
I'm saying is, like,
changes.
why couldn't we just cast suggestion or something? Like, he would open the door, and then he would no longer be suggested if we're just going to kill him anyway. And then it's like a low level spell, and Bertie still got
With-
this high level spell.
With my way, we can sneak in there because maybe I know
But I
we
thought we
will
didn't
bring
wanna
the
sneak.
we will bring the pain as Kala suggested, but perhaps I could make us all some fake easy release manacles with my paints. You walk in there and we're all prisoners of some kind. Oh, they'll take
who's
us down
leading
to the.
us?
I am.
Wasn't there something else
obviously.
about them just killing anyone
the-
not a
the guy-
Why
child?
would you be leading us as
Sometimes,
prisoners?
Yeah.
No, the guy who I'll make it my bitch, and we'll have him
What?
lead us.
Okay.
There's gonna be a shaman. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna make him my bitch,
This place
Okay.
got more complicated.
and then we're gonna have him lead us in as his slaves. Right? He's my bitch. But
Well, let's watch our language.
Okay,
no.
Mom.
Okay, Dad. Like what the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm an adult.
I just don't want to be called a slave. I don't like it. I find it very offensive.
Anyways, that's the plan.
Person who is
And then-
freedom impaired.
We're
Thank
gonna
you.
bring the pain.
So again, but your plan is sneak in only
Yeah.
to not be sneaky.
No, we're gonna sneak in
No,
Wait.
okay.
where we
I
can
have a
best
question.
bring the pain. And
Okay,
then
now
bring the
I
pain.
want to be a cloud.
Aren't there like
Bernie's
layers?
like neck up at this point. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Aren't there layers to how this is structured? That
Mhm.
because I can't conjure an apple
There's no basement in the Alamo.
in my
Yeah.
head.
We're gonna. Okay.
Okay.
We'll go in top. We'll
Top.
go.
There's only one
bottom.
floor.
We want to
Okay,
go all the way
now-
to the bottom.
I've talked to the abbess. I know you know top and bottom. Okay. Yeah. So let's not. Okay. Yeah. So you know that we will go in on top.
Keep
We
my
will end up on bottom, as we're all familiar. Okay.
Okay, so quick recap.
Right.
miss
Where
you
is
guys
the-
bottom
so much.
first.
Where is the person that is he on the top floor? The guy that we want to take out? Where's the leaderboard?
Yeah.
It's only one floor.
No. Leader guy's on the. He's down by in the well in like the what is it the forge.
I thought that was
He's
where
in
the slaves were. Oh,
I mean, he could be, but like his
Bitch,
oh yeah, we
you
don't
deaf?
know where he would.
The-
throne
like,
room is on
fluctuates.
top.
Yeah.
He is.
And
The
maybe
throne
he's in the
room-
privy when
nobody's-
we get there.
Yeah, we're gonna
That's true.
start low.
We just
Ryan's
cross-
made a
high.
puzzle that finally broke us all, and it's literally walk
door.
into a place and do one thing, and we are all like,
Done we plan.
We're gonna. All right, Birdie. Is Birdie a cloud now? He's flying. We're going. I don't know if he's probably not
it's
flying the right
probably
way,
been a minute.
but
Yeah, at this point, Birdie's lips stop moving. You just hear the thoughts in his head as his cloud form starts to snake into the sky.
I think you just hear a very loud sigh from Galatard mentally as he starts to turn into a cloud. And just
Pretty
why do we
cloud
not
just
have a
uses that.
fucking plan.
we have a
Nobody
perfect
was
plan.
gonna follow the plan anyway.
I just want to know a general idea.
You know the objective, right, Galata?
The general idea is we're
No,
going
I
to kill
don't. Are we being-
everyone.
We have to go and kill this guy. We know what place to go, so we're just gonna try our best to go get in there and kill this guy.
And
If
hands.
Keithley had told me the plan, I feel like I would have been totally on board.
Well, that
It's
makes
easy.
more sense.
Go in and kill the guy.
I'm just trying to understand, like, okay, last time I'll ask, then I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'll just do what I want when we're in the situation. We are being sneaky to get in, and then we're immediately not worrying about being sneaky anymore, or we are going to try and be sneaky until we absolutely have to fight. Which one of these is the plan? Should I immediately prepare to kill, or should I try to play it off as like I'm freedom impaired?
I feel like that is a moral quandary that only
I
you
think-
can ask.
We sneak in, get the lay of the land, right? Kind of you hear in your head. It's clear because like this cloud rises up right behind you. Like we're gonna sneak in, We're gonna look around, okay? We're gonna get our shit straight. What direction is the bathroom? What direction isn't?
Where's
Okay.
parking? You know.
And then we're gonna bring the pain.
Couldn't we? So real quick, couldn't we get
Oh my!
all the way to the doors? I'm just thinking here.
What is
Couldn't we
happening?
get all the
right
way
now?
to the door of the place and then find the shaman? Couldn't we get all the way through the city and get all the way to the doors and then find the person to get in? That would be
No,
less. That would.
because they're gonna be inside the doors. They're inside the building. Inside, outside. These are different concepts. Simple but
No.
different.
But
They are
doesn't one
similar.
have to be outside for us to get inside in the first place?
Yes,
Mhm.
they're gonna be on patrol. We're gonna find one
It-
around the place.
It's not a city though. It's not like
It's
a
a
city.
big room.
It's
One
a
floor.
volcano.
There's a door to get in.
No.
But we couldn't there couldn't be like one of these shaman coming back from patrol has to go in the door, and where there is clouds.
That's not as sneaky though, right? Because
Maybe.
if a cloud comes through your front door, you're like, what the fuck
What the
just happened there?
That is
Did
true.
you see those 6 distinct clouds fly into the door
They're
there?
shaped like people.
That's a weird
just
natural
need,
you know,
phenomenon that
I do
surely
have to draw the
occurs.
line in that one.
Sulfurous gas from the volcano.
I mean, Brina's dumb, but I think she would figure that one out, frankly.
Hurtful. But true. I
All
would.
right.
but
I'm
it
shaped like
doesn't
Marcy
matter
Public
if we get
Works.
found out on our way in. We just have to get in.
We're good. Well,
Yeah, we just
want
gotta
to be
get in
sneaky.
somehow.
So if
Well,
we can,
So we're not being sneaky.
no, we're gonna be sneaky.
What is
Everyone, listen to
And
me
you guys
in
are
your
gonna
heads.
try, and it's not gonna work.
No, it's gonna
There's
work,
no
Kala.
sneaky.
Kala,
Kala's
Name
it's
one
my turn.
time-
No, everyone,
one
listen. It is
time
my
we
turn to
tried
be
to
in
be
charge
sneaky
for the
and it
last
worked.
10 minutes. No,
You
it's
keep
my turn
asking.
to be in
Telepathy
charge.
is weird.
No, listen to me. I get to be in charge this time. Every other time we do something, is somebody else in charge, and
in
I'm
charge every
supporting you
time.
all.
You
And
just-
this
you
time,
just-
I'm running the show. You're gonna do what
Yeah,
I say.
hang on.
You're gonna say yes, sir, when I tell you something. If I say jump, you're gonna say how high. Is that understood? Does everybody get
Kala's the one
plan?
running. Why don't we just like call him?
The hot air has got to his ego.
You're a cloud, or you're turning into little tears. You're
We're
precipitating.
gonna go in there. We're gonna be sneaky. I don't want a word out of anybody until we're in this fucking building. You're gonna be nice to these people because you're gonna come in as prisoners, and they're gonna take us down to the basement so we can see what's going on. But this guy will be my bitch. He'll take us wherever I damn well tell him to go. Okay?
We don't need to go to the basin. We need to go to the throne room.
But we need to go
He's
to
not.
the
He might
basement
not
to
be.
read the
We
sleigh.
we heard he's probably not gonna be in the throne room. He's gonna be in the forge.
We
Okay, I
don't
have one
know
final
that.
question.
We
But
do
we don't
know that.
where we are.
Oh no, we don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that. And also, can your spell fail? Like, is there a chance your spell doesn't work and then we're just
Ooh, Galatar, what a stupid idea. My
your spell can't fail?
how dare you? How dare you, frankly? I don't know, Galatar, do your spells fucking fail?
Well, I think I've seen both of our spells fail multiple times.
I've never seen one
It's
of
gonna
mine
be
fail.
fine.
They always go exactly as I intend. So
No, I have. Remember, sometimes in battle you cast them and then you say things like, "Oh fuck," and then you like run away and hide again.
that is an absurdly incorrect interpretation of my rendition of that spell, but if you can't see
sorry.
the forest for the trees there, that's on you.
Okay, so your
All
spell
right.
can fail. We don't need a secondary plan.
No, my spell won't fail, so don't even worry about it, Galatar.
So
But
it
if
can
Galatar doesn't
fail.
stop complaining, are you gonna just make us turn around?
Yeah, drive this cloud back home.
Don't make
My-
me turn this cloud around.
I'm ready.
Darn.
I think this is a great plan. I think it's the best plan we've ever had, frankly. And I'm proud of it. Gosh
Yeah,
darn
what's
it.
the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
Rita's like trying to turn into a cloud, but like one toe at a time. Like, we got it.
Mr.
Okay.
Dungeon
Maybe.
Master, we are ready and prepared
All
for
right.
combat.
Dungeon
So
Master. We're
last
He
ready.
says
few-
to the clouds around him.
The last of you assume your cloud forms and you rise up into the air. And remember, this is an overcast region. Like as far as you can see, horizon to horizon, it's sort of thick, dark gray clouds. And you begin making your way north. very quickly, this sort of rocky landscape of these foothills lowers and flattens into a wide open plain, pockmarked here and there with pools of multicolored bubbling water, steam rising up from them in thick curls, dotted here and there by mounds of what look almost like a white stone, like stalagmites, yeah, that are hollow, and also have tendrils of steam issuing from them. And as you fly over at a safe distance, periodically, you see them occasionally fizz and then burst with a spray of steam. This continues on for about an hour of your travel, which is very, very rapid. You guys fly at a pretty good clip with the Windwalk spell. About an hour afterwards, as you reach the edge of this vast sort of geyser-filled plain, you see on the horizon a thicker, sort of darker fog or mist, maybe. It's odd. It looks kind of unnatural and out of place. It's just sort of like hanging low, but also tendrils of it sort of stream up into the sky. And the closer you get, you realize that what you're looking at appears to be some sort of forest shrouded in something almost looks like a thick thunder cloud. And you get closer still, and about 10 minutes out from it, you can see now that there is an ever-present cloud of smoke hovering around the tops of these trees, and you catch the faint flicker and glow of firelight and embers. As you continue to approach, you do indeed find yourselves reaching the edge of a burning forest. You can see clearly that the trees are scorched and lined with burning red veins like hot coals. There's a faint crackling sound, sort of ever present here, as smoking sap and bits of ashen bark seems to constantly sort of drip and flake off the trees into this cloud of hovering smoke. You can proceed over the forest, you can go down into the trees to look closer, or you can go to either side and try to make your way around it. With the speed you're flying at, doesn't really matter either way. How would you like to proceed?
Do we think there might be one of those people we need to collect a hand from down there?
How far away are we from this fort about?
Forest.
No, from the how far away are we from the
cathedral?
Yeah, the cathedral, sorry.
Balls. Let me check my speed here.
Because I can only get him for so long, you know. So if we capture a person too far out.
Oh no, I'm talking
won't.
about the people
You're
we
about-
kill and cut their hands off for the money.
Oh yeah, that could be good.
You're about 2 hours away.
2 hours away from this fort.
So
or
definitely too
cathedral.
far for that.
Yeah, too far from that.
But if there's someone we could take some money from or for.
I feel like we're gonna get quite a bit of coin from the cathedral.
How much time do we have left on our cloud spell again? Like, how much longer do we have overall? So it's still 2 hours there.
Like 6 hours or something.
Okay. So we got a little
You
flexibility.
got plenty of time.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if we do too much combat before we get there, we're gonna be kind of tapped. I'm not necessarily looking for a fight unless anybody really wants to get into one.
Yeah, we
rest
did already
after.
have a fight and short
I
rest
always want to
once.
get into one, and
Yeah.
I could use money.
We're not in a hurry.
You know, if we go to the cathedral, the people out here, if there are any, they may not find out, about what's happened at the cathedral. So if we take care of it soon, maybe they'll still be out here, fucking around, lighting things on fire, and then we can just come back through and get them then.
I think by then we're just gonna want to go home, hoping we're all still alive.
I don't know if there's any char in there.
Oh, so you just don't think that there, like a patrol might be down there?
Not.
If
I
if,
think
if
people
there were
avoid
any
it.
char, do you think they'd be a bit charred?
I am making horrible faces right now that you can't even see.
It was tough.
What? So, Carl, so what you're saying is, what's down there?
Fire. It's just fire. It's always on fire forever.
The forest just keeps
Yeah.
burning.
Why though?
I don't know. I mean, I've never seen it before, but I've heard about it.
I start going down closer towards it.
God damn.
Just like, you
Roll a-
know, trying
a
to not
history
be
check.
obvious, but just like,
Well, it's easy in this climate with the heavy smoke that kind of hangs in the air that your cloud form is very easily obscured. Yeah, you've heard stories about it. You know that it is an eternally burning forest, and that's what they call it, the burning forest. Not quite sure why, other than the obvious.
Probably because it's burning. That's probably why it's burning.
I would say you're not sure why it is eternally burning.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
probably
know
what
that
they
it
call it.
is.
Though. But it's probably what makes you think.
Yeah. Alexa, as you dip closer, you can feel the kind of intense heat ever present here. Like it's always kind of warm in this region, but in this forest it is uncomfortably hot the closer you get to the trees. And you can kind of see as you get closer, every now and then, there's like a little flicker of movement, and these tiny little elemental spirits just sort of leap from tree to tree.
I mean, that's what I wanted to say, as I assumed.
That's
They kind of
interesting.
remind you of human stories of fairies. They're very small. They're vaguely sort of anthropomorphic with like 2 arms, 2 legs, and a pair of what could be wings, but they're entirely made of just little sheets of moving flame. You watch as they leap from one to the other, and they sort of, you can see a pulse of like crackling flame energy moving up and down the veins of the trees, and then it pops out and jumps to another one. It's kind of like a squirrel running hither and yon.
Yeah, now once I see that, I'll go back up to the group. And so I just wanted to make sure it was elemental.
What are you guys doing?
Just flying over.
Yeah. I don't want to tangle with any elementals today.
It's usually not a good idea.
Nah, yeah.
You guys make your way higher up into the atmosphere, over the top of the curling smoke. It takes some time because this is a pretty vast forested area, but eventually you do find yourselves after about another hour. You break through this ever-present haze of smoke that hangs over this wood, and you find yourself looking at another sort of wide expanse of flat land. This is, if there's one word that can describe this plain, it is dreary. There is virtually no color here. It's just gray wastes in every direction. You can see like the black shadows of hills around the edges of your periphery. The only color in this forsaken place comes from small streams of molten rock that wind their way lazily down from some volcanic mounds here and there. Far to the north, you can see the almost majestic peaks of the Blaze Ridge Mountains. And just a tiny speck on the horizon, the periodic flicker of glowing flame from what can only be the mountain Hrongmer, the volcanic mound where the Cathedral of Flame is carved. You have your sights set, begin to make your way across this plain. And you notice as you're passing over that there's very little movement down there. Indeed, the closer you get to the Blaze Ridge Mountains, you start to notice little wisps of material floating through the air, and your first thought is large snowflakes. But they're not quite the right color. It's a little dark for that. And as the closer you get, you realize that you are entering a slow-falling cloud of ash that just seems to perpetually descend on this great, vast plain, and the oddly irregular surface below you is just covered in volcanic ash. The only places exposed are the bright orange rivers of molten flowing rock. You get closer and closer. You're all keeping your eyes peeled now. The volcano of Hrongmir starts to loom ever higher in your field of view. Standing out from the mountains surrounding it is much darker, an almost pitch black mound of volcanic rock. Where the other mountains nearby are capped with snowy peaks, this mountain is not. There's an ever-present glow of flame from its crest and a column of steam perpetually rising into the air. Call, your passive perception's 26, yeah. What you begin to notice is that as you pass, kind of rolling through the air as you are in this sort of weird sense that you have of the air around you as a cloud, is looking behind you, you realize that you're passing stones and trees that you can only really see at an angle because of how this ash has coated everything. So spotting something would be very difficult in this environment. Kala, with your passive perception, however, you do find furrows that seem to have been rubbed through this ash, kind of vaguely meandering along the same course as one of these rivers of lava. The river itself kind of follows a steep basalt cliff to the east. There's a bit of land between the cliff and the stream itself, and you begin to follow this furrow, get closer and closer to the fortress. Till finally, as you guys angle around a bend in this cliffside, you see a couple of large tumbled stones, almost like where a section of the cliff has fallen off. These hexagonal columns or pillars of basalt lying at an angle towards the cliff, and nestled in the shadow of that boulder is what looks like a group of humanoid shapes at the end of this long trek furrowed through the ash. There are other tumbled stones nearby. The cliff itself, the cliff wall is about 60 feet high, and then to the west there's a stream of lava. It's about 10 or 15 feet wide. It kind of varies as it widens and closes, being a natural stream. But I would say if everyone would make a stealth check, we'll do a group stealth check as you approach looking for Quarry in your cloud forms. See, can you approach without them
Let's
seeing
go,
you?
baby. Hot dice. Well,
Let's go,
Hey.
baby. Hot dice.
Brina, this way. Brina, this way.
It's like ascending to the sun. And
Brina, act like a cloud. Come on. Brina's like going forward, lowering, forward, left,
It's like
right, up, like trying to, yeah, it's like,
And it's like, I'm in a
huh.
tornado.
Oh my god.
Right now, her cloud form is actually more just her human form, and she's just walking.
It's just
I just need to pee for a second.
hang on.
Rain.
what
I think
is
it'll be fine.
What is Keytree's stealth roll?
Whoops, I didn't make one.
What?
I got distracted.
Oh, distracted.
We're doing pretty good.
That's a 17.
I feel
Right.
confident.
So it is overcast, and there is a thicker, sort of constant rain of this ash in this area. And you guys, almost before you realize it, Brina has sort of descended the level of the cliff and is kind of skirting along the edge of it. But by happenstance, she's too far to the right for them to see her. The angle of the cliff face actually blocks her from their vision. So we'll say that the rest of you are probably like a good, 300 feet in the air to avoid being seen by things on the ground as a moving cluster of clouds. But you do see these huddled humanoid figures in the shadow of this big basalt boulder. How does the Trollskull Six react?
Okay. Kala, can you get a visual? Do any of those look like a shaman to you?
Do any of them look like a shaman? Do they look like Char?
So there are a couple of shapes that are larger than the others. They're all kind of covered in a pretty heavy coating of ash, and they all seem to be sitting. And you're about 300 feet away, so you'd have to get a little closer to see.
I'll get a little closer.
Okay. With your
I'll
passive
fall down to
stealth-
like 150.
So as you guys move closer, Brina, you feel, Kala descending behind you to the top edge of this cliff. And Kala getting closer. What you see is what look like a group of human shapes, maybe 5 or 6. It's kind of hard to tell amongst the ash, and several Char.
Oh.
One in particular has the telltale sort of glowing ember of either hand of a shaman. It seems to be wrapped in some sort of like a gray cloth or leather. You've heard of people doing this when they travel to obscure themselves, and sort of like a camouflage. But there does seem to be a leader among this group.
How far are we away on foot from the cathedral at this point?
Maybe about a mile.
Oh, perfect. Okay. All right. Kala, what do the people look like? What are they doing? Are they just sitting?
They appear to be sitting
Taking a break.
in a loose circle. The humanoid shapes are in the center, and the other Char sort of surround them. You can hear like the grumbling voices of Char, but they don't appear to be shouting for you to hear as far away as you are.
Yeah, it looks like they're taking a break.
Yeah, maybe we decloud a little bit off and come over here and.
Is this plan A time?
This is plan A time, yeah. I think so. All right. Does anyone have the Bane spell? Other than me?
Let
Not
me
you, Brina.
try.
Didn't hear you,
I'm
but
trying
not
to
you.
remember if I do. I don't think so. Nope. I have I can bless people though, if that's helpful.
No, it's not.
I can also
but
give
I
you
appreciate
guidance.
that.
I don't know if that will help with your spell casting either.
Also not, but appreciate. Ryan, I've got a question.
Yes.
Bane is a concentration spell.
Okay.
Correct.
Unnamed other spell is also a concentration spell.
Okay.
If I cast Bane on people and then cast this other concentration spell, does that
Immediately.
So they wouldn't get Bane on that save? Or would they be baned on that save and then it ends?
No, I believe casting the spell
I
breaks
think-
your concentration.
I think that's how
okay,
it is worded.
Okay. All right. Bane.
Let the dice tell you how tonight's gonna go, Mr. Canfield.
We got one shot, kids. All right.
I love it.
Shot, one kill.
Okay, I just want to bring this up because honestly, nobody's really mentioned it. While we're so we for sure want to go in stealth mode, or no? Nobody's. I mean,
Do we all surround his cloud and just menace?
It'll be fine. What's there to worry about?
I'm sorry, we're not supposed to speak.
until spoken to, and now you're being asked a question. There. Let me see. What was the
But there's no
Good
chance of your
always.
spell failing, so we're
We-
good.
It's true. It's essentially foolproof.
We could go look at the door first, see what we're dealing with, then always come back to these guys.
That's so like responsible.
No, we're gonna know what-
and
Also,
No,
yeah.
that's not
What
the
if the
right
magic
idea.
is like it just has to be said in his voice, and we like hear him speak or hear him say it in Char, or know how he speaks, and we can just like imitate. I don't know really know how the door works, so I think Cola's right.
What?
We should
Or we
investigate the
just
door first.
You're
Kill
gonna
all
go
these
to the
people
door.
now. I don't care.
You're gonna go to the
Oh.
door. It's gonna be a closed door. You're gonna say, "Yep, there it is."
Is your plan foolproof? Then
Yeah.
let's do it. Then why are we stopping? Let's just do it. Put your dice where your mouth is right now. Let's just do this.
I'll posit this. How do we know as a cloud we can't just push through a crack in the door?
I thought about that, but then I was like, no, if I say that, they're all gonna laugh at me. So
No, I also think that's a possibility. but it
God, I
seems
didn't
like
think of
we
it till
don't
just
want to do that.
now. And we're, feet away from it.
Can you
So-
cast spells in cloud form?
Oh.
For sure, don't say
Oh,
no.
fuck. All right.
I like the idea.
Now, Canfield.
Well,
I've
feasibly,
imagined-
Birdie. All right.
Oh,
for the
that's
group,
hilarious.
Birdie's positive this is gonna work. Alex Canfield coming to you all, my gamer friends. Like, I mean, I can try and charm him.
There's more
I
than
can
one
try and
chance.
charm him so
Charm.
that we have him and he will take us through the cathedral. I can try and charm, and that's a big spell, but like if it gets us exactly where we need to go with minimal effort, might be worth it. I can get him to get us through the door, and then it's done and it's
On.
fight time. It's on.
So like I feel like as a character, I would want to have a smarter plan, but as like me, I want you to just fuck shit up and like let's just take it as far
All
as
right,
we can with
all
the
right.
ninth
Well,
level spell or
all right,
eighth
all
level
right,
spell.
all right.
Let's see what
Here's the
happens.
plan. All right, gamers. Oh yeah, keep.
I have a comment.
Thank you. Yes. Honestly, thank
Is
you for
there
raising your
anything
hand.
to be
That's
lost
great.
as well, my little my hand's not quite
Wait.
formed yet. It's still kind of wispy. Is there anything to be lost by going as clouds, checking out the door, seeing if we can sneak our way in through some sort of crevice or hole or vent, and then if that's not really an option, we can come back and you can do your spell.
and I was also going to add, some of us could stay here and watch them to make sure they don't move or anything. This telepathy is everywhere. It's
That's-
inescapable.
That's true. I think the other thing though
We
we
could
should
try that.
consider is if we go to the other side of the door and they have like guards for when you enter, we will be very noticeable clouds that enter, and then if we want to like unform,
true.
it's going to take a minute and we could get hit a lot. So just being aware of all potential risks.
It's smoky. Or someone could have bad gas. I don't know.
I think we can do this.
So
I
okay,
don't
the,
think
the
we're gonna be
plan
able to
is
get through the door. Like
pull the
I
trigger
just-
or scout.
I vote pull the trigger on this one. Who's with me, gang? Come on. Here we are. Let's go. All the hands are up for whether you pull with the trigger. Brina, put your fucking hand up. There we got Brina. We got one.
I love
No, and you did it. I saw your hand move. That's
I
fine.
don't think it is I never think it is a bad idea to check out,
Brina, you have never had a salient thought in your life, and now you are coming to me with this. You are a
No, I take my hand
strategery.
off.
Bertie, you're really
No.
hateful all of a sudden.
Fine,
No,
I think
this
I
is
am
my plan, and now everybody's doing their own plans. No, you know what? Let's go to the door. And when we get there and it's a closed door and we look at it and we say, "Yep, that's closed." We'll come back here and we'll do my plan, okay?
Okay. It makes me feel better, you know?
No. Don't let me don't
So
let me
who's
have
the
an
short
idea.
straw that's gonna watch the group?
I will stay here and watch these fuckers because I'm so positive that you're gonna not get through the door.
I'll stay with Bertie to keep an eye on them.
I'll wait. Go ahead.
I rolled a natural 1 on stealth, so I'm just curious if that is, something to be taken into account.
Rena, maybe we don't hover like right above the people. Maybe just give them like at least a couple feet of clearance down there or something.
Okay.
You're not trying to clean their ankles.
Yeah, you could hang around their butt and then it'll be like you got some really smoky gas.
Yeah.
If you're a
I'm
cloud
just gonna keep making fart jokes.
and you're in
That's
someone
all I
else's
have.
space and they fart and you uncloud,
So
does
who's
that
going to the
fart
door?
be?
Who's
Oh,
going and
that's-
who's staying?
I
Before
just
that,
figured out
a
where you're going.
question. Can I tell which direction this group came from? Is there like
Yeah,
a
you follow
path
their
in the
tracks.
ash that's
Hmm.
like
Well, so you can tell where they came from before they stopped for their rest, because there's like a clear trail that they've left. Other
Okay.
than that, everything is covered in ash, like fresh fallen snow.
were they coming from the Citadel
They
or are they
seem to
heading
be heading towards the Citadel.
towards the okay.
Mm.
All right. So if we go check out the door and come back, they'll probably be closer.
You don't
The
know?
Citadel and not further away.
That's
We'll tell you when they're
possibility.
moving. We'll tell you when they're moving. Or if they start moving.
Let's go look at the door.
I'll come with. I love to look at the door.
Alright, so who's going to the cathedral door?
I'm gonna go look at the door.
Alright, everybody but Galatar and Birdie.
What are you guys gonna talk about?
There is
We're
deafening
all gonna
silence
hear
on the
it. That's what
convoy.
it is.
It's just very quiet.
Fuck.
You hear like
Oh, I ask questions like
in
every
the
5
head,
minutes.
just like it's like somebody's the faintest like little under the breath mutter, but you can't quite make out like what's being said. Like, my plan was my plan. No,
Mentally huffing.
Yeah.
Harumph.
Oh,
The rest
boy.
of you take off along the top of the cliff, staying out of sight. And you make your way towards the big black volcano. As you approach, there are more of these lava streams. You can see that they're thin and kind of running down the edges of this mountain, growing into larger streams as they hit the plain. Eventually, you find a wide, well-trod path that leads kind of zigzag switchback up to 2 great slabs of black obsidian set into the mountainside, about 100 feet above the plain, with only about like a 20-foot ledge that just kind of drops off to the zigzag trail in the plain below. Each of the doors is 15 feet tall and about 5 feet wide, and smooth as glass.
I go up to the
Re-
top of the
real-
door and I just kind of start rubbing on it.
There
Real
are no
quick.
seams.
Is this a cone-shaped volcano or a crater volcano?
This is a conical mountain.
Okay. Looking up above the doors or on the sides, is there anything that looks more like a craggy outcropping or just like a pile of boulders? Or do I see any areas where it looks like more steam or like heat is coming out?
It's a fairly rocky slope, so that there are like tumbled boulders and things that have fallen to form, sort of like Pride Rock, outcroppings. And there are things that kind of look like this part of my Zoom picture, like little stone plinths that have these sharp black obsidian spikes kind of grown out of them, and some have these massive sort of obsidian shards that float near them that are connected to the towers with like thick black chains. but no real place for steam to escape.
Do we see any people moving around nearby?
Since you left the group, it only took about 5 minutes to get here with Windhawk speed, but you see no movement. You saw no tracks. It's a little odd coming up to the fortified tower, or the main gateway to the Cathedral of Flame. You've spent a lot of time among human architecture now, Kala, and it strikes you that your people don't really go for ornamentation like that, and you almost expected this to be a little bit more ornate of a doorway, but it's just these perfectly smooth, severe doors. But there's no guard towers, there are no sentry posts. Doesn't seem to be anybody outside. And Alexa, you find no seams.
In her head, Brina's like, it's a door.
It's a big door.
Yeah, but now we know there are no guards out here. We're gonna have to try to bullshit our way past.
Probably because this door is magic.
Do you think if we say the words as clouds that they'll open? Maybe, like we can just say it and it'll open, or like we were saying before, it knows.
I mean, you'll just be telling it to us.
Yeah,
you
we can't really make
speak as a
noise.
cloud.
Oh,
But the noise
That's
does a
true.
cloud make.
Oosh. Yeah, I think we just have to go back and eat a little bit of birdie crow.
I have no qualms with that. We learned.
Yeah, I think we also needed to know if there was another patrol we were gonna hit on the way who would, I don't know, our shaman could have died on the way here.
I mean, ultimately, we're still doing both plans, so I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys make your way back to your friends? Alright. So you guys take to the air once again, kind of descend to the plane and make your way back. Birdie and Galatar, as you guys sit hovering in cloud form at the top of this cliff, just trying to stay out of sight, I presume. You hear occasional mutterings of like the husky, kind of toothy voices of Char.
Do I hear what they're? Is it close enough to hear what they're saying? I do speak Char.
They're just kind of muttering to each other.
Yeah.
You catch a couple words in common.
Mm.
You know, just long day, hard, elemental. You know, just seem to be talking about stuff, but they're talking very low, like they're trying to kind of keep quiet. And something you notice about this area is that while there is the sound of a bubbling lava stream nearby, other than that, it is completely silent. It's kind of like when you step outside in the winter and big snowflakes are falling and all the sound is just dampened. It is eerily quiet. And yeah, it only takes about 5 more minutes for you guys to get back and rejoin Galatar and Birdie.
Oh, you're not in the cathedral. What happened?
You heard what I said, Birdie.
No, there was a mess up with the telecoms. What's going on?
You were right. It was a door.
Oh, interesting, interesting. Well, we've never encountered that before, so new challenge for us. Are we ready to execute Plan Birdie?
You mean Plan B?
Well,
Yeah. The
Plan
B
Birdie.
is for Birdie.
B's for the best plan.
B is for plan.
Okay, only know a couple B words. That's fine. That's
You could have
we'll
said
work
B
on
was
that.
for Brina.
No,
It's your own name.
You got me off guard.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Maybe
You
we
just
find a
name
little
words.
spot over here by the boulder, and we, choose. That's a
That
good
boulder
one.
looks like it has a belt.
Oh,
What
we got
else?
it.
No, tell me more words that start with B. I can't wait. Ooh.
I'm gonna make it go boom.
Let's take a brief moment, okay? And find ourselves in our regular forms.
I do need
And
a
we
breather.
can and then we can begin to execute the plan.
The plan.
So is there like a boulder somewhere we can uncloud
There
nearby?
are a wealth of sort of tumbled boulders nearby.
Is,
Okay.
is there a way to get under some ash so that when I reform, I pop up already covered in ash?
Not
Like
really.
hidden?
Not as
Okay.
a cloud.
Okay.
I think.
I had a try.
How long does your telepathic bond last? Because the normal spell's an hour. Did you
And
magic
yes,
it?
I can extend it, and when we rested, I recasted it for another 2 hours. Because yes, our whole trip I think was 4 hours total.
Yeah.
I would need 2 castings, and yes, I can extend it for an hour. So yeah, 2 hours.
It is close to ending
Mm.
from the cave to here. Just so you know.
So let's see. I and maybe Brina. I don't know. I'm gonna take the shaman guy. Hopefully, I need the rest of you to take the other 2. There's 3 of them, right?
How many?
Correct. Or yeah, how many char are there?
How many char are there?
I'll tell you what.
Oh fuck yes,
Oh,
let's
yeah.
go.
How
Whoa.
close do you want to get to them as you shift back into your fleshy forms?
Hmm.
You want to err on the side
I
of
don't wanna
caution
be
and stay far away,
Seen.
a couple hundred feet, or are you trying to get sneaky close?
I'd say
Only
I
ask
want to
because
be
if
at least.
you want to get close, we'll do another group skill check or
Ooh.
stealth check.
I think I say 150 because that's most of my spells.
I was thinking like 100 feet.
Yeah, I was thinking 100. I think 100. No, yeah, 100 is good.
I'll stay with Alexa and be 150.
If there's a couple people in front of us, I'll go 125. I'll cut the
We're gonna
difference.
Fucking rush them, guys. Once we're in there, there's no need for we're just gonna go for it.
I'm gonna kick their butts.
Let the dogs eat. Let's go.
Okay.
Whew. Oh, guys, Alex, I really hope this plan works. That'd be so fucking cool.
Hey, it's gonna work if you believe hard enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get a glass of wine. I gotta have a glass of wine for this. It's gonna be.
All right.
I'm getting my second round ready here.
So, with say 100 feet is probably close enough in the cover of the ash cloud and the overcast day with your cloud forms. As you guys descend to ground level, you kind of stay out of sight and use the boulder strewn landscape to your advantage, and you're able to find yourselves a position behind a tumbled chunk of basalt and start shifting back silently to your human forms. Does anybody need a bio break? Would this be a good time?
I could go for a quick bio break.
I could take a little one.
Take
Yeah.
like 5 minutes?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
could
sounds
use
good.
a stretch.
Do that. Record. Here we go. Okay. So, glad we took a second because now I had a thought. So you guys, you descend towards the floor of this plane and you start making your way towards this group that is set up under this rock. Go ahead and everybody make a group stealth check. So everybody roll me a stealth check. This is going to determine how this begins.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Covering.
I'm swimming through the fucking ash. Like I can't barely breathe.
Trying to get under it.
Okay.
Okay. So, You guys, you do manage to very stealthily move your way into position about 100 feet away from this group, and as you silently start to take your humanoid shapes, you get about halfway through, and you hear, now more clearly, no longer trying to keep it to a whisper, the voice of a male Char. And says, "All right, that's enough rest. Quickly now, you pathetic rabble. Before the sun sets, you'll enter the sacred mines of Hrungmer. There you will learn what it means to serve the flame, and through your labors, you will bring glory to Balefire. Torog, take Sesto and scout ahead. We don't want to run into any more of those destroyers. If we bring this batch in late, Hideflayer will put us all on latrine duty, or worse. The rest of you, double time it!" And you hear this loud whip crack echoes against the basalt cliff wall.
Jeepers.
You hear the shuffling of feet in ash as your human forms kind of coalesce. How do you proceed? Does anybody need to work any magic before you break from cover? You are currently unseen.
How many char are there?
I would say
3 total.
with your perception, as you were making your way down from the cliff, you would have been able to glean that there is the shaman, and then there are 6 other char.
Okay. You hear telepathically from Verdi, I only need the shaman alive.
Who are the deserters? Is that what he said? Deserters?
The
Pathetic
sla-
rabble.
new slaves, the rabble.
Rabble.
No.
Destroyers.
Yeah, they didn't want to run into any more of those destroyers.
Oh. Well, neither do I, now that he mentions it.
I will say, at this point, as you guys are taking a moment to listen and prepare yourselves, Kala, with your hearing, you also pick up the sound of claws on stone, which is not unusual being surrounded or nearby char, but you also hear a sort of heavy, panting breath.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Coming from this group? Or
Coming
like
from that direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Plan A,
Go
Dan?
ahead. Go ahead, team. Kill everyone.
All right.
Kill everyone but the shaman. I'll work on him.
I mean, I can open it up.
Do you want me to protect the shaman before you start blasting, just so that he's like contained and safe? I can do that.
There's a shaman like off to one side, and they're
This is kind of a one-shot deal. So if it doesn't work, we'll just kill him too and go to Plan C.
So do you want to hit the shaman before we start killing everyone?
No. Everyone first. I'll take care of the shaman.
Okay. And then it sounds like a destroyer is coming. Is that what you think you're hearing, Aldo? Do you have any idea what that thing is that you heard? Do we know what the destroyer is? Am I just blanking on that?
The
think we know
destroyer
what
is
they
the
are.
name of the minions of Primordus.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, you are intimately familiar with those.
Yeah, those
At
we've
least
seen.
some of them.
sorry, player question to Alex. Does your spell work better out of combat? Like, don't you? He gets advantage if we're in combat.
For this high level, it doesn't seem to matter.
Oh, all right.
That might be dominate person, dominate monster. It
Just says
nothing
doesn't give a fuck.
about.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, it says nothing about. Wait a sec. Oh, wait a sec. If we are fighting it, it has advantage on the save. That is a good catch. That is okay.
So you want to cast
Birdie
it
says,
first?
Yeah, I gotta get within 60 feet, and then we'll cast it. So Birdie's going to cast invisibility on himself with his lute.
Okay.
Not playing the lute, but just like you watch as he plays this like silent, like kind of like, you know, swipes his finger against the string, and there's no noise, but uses it as his focus to. Doesn't say I have to play it. I don't think. I haven't read that closely. But
Much like
using
a
the
spell.
magic imbued within my lute, I'm going to use one of its charges to do invisibility on myself. And then I'm gonna try and sneak up to within 60 feet of the shaman, if I can.
So close.
He's gotta be. I ain't got nothing else for you, boss.
All right.
Would a distraction help?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Well, are we
If I go
technically-
running past them, they're gonna.
Yeah,
freak
we're
out.
fighting at that
You'd
point.
be in
We're
combat
fighting
at
at
that point.
If I'm just
Okay.
running,
I mean, if it sees
Yeah.
like a hostile enemy, it's
And none of us are friends.
Can you be like a cat or like a cool?
Nope, that's not my. That's
Dark
different
Lord.
person in the group. That is a different
No,
person
keep
entirely.
me. Be like a cat and then run over and then it's like meow. Or like 2 deer. Could you be like a
I think this is gonna.
baby
I
deer
think
and
this is
then they'll
gonna
be
work.
distracted?
I think this is
You
gonna
think I
work.
can talk to that thing?
Just so
I
hard to
don't
get
even
to
know what I
jump
would
on them.
say.
Birdie,
can't just
if
go
you're
over
gonna
there.
break cover and try
No.
to get within 60 feet, go ahead and make another stealth roll for me.
With advantage because I'm invisible, yeah?
Yes.
Oh boy, this could go real south.
Please, Dice Gods,
work.
I am begging.
Okay,
18, that's not bad.
Okay. So the rest of you watch as Birdie kind of like holds the strings of his lute tightly, plucks one gently.
Oh, fuck. Fuck,
And
fuck,
then-
fuck.
His form sort of
Well,
shimmers.
yeah.
There's just a faint sort of, but it's muted by the ash around you. And then you see tick, 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 these little footprints in the ash as Birdie goes to the cliff wall and starts making his way against it. Birdie, as you break cover, you see there's one large rock where they had been kind of seated behind it. They've now come around to the front and are making their way along the lava river. And you are able to get
60 feet?
just within 60 feet to cast your spell.
Okay. Then I believe for regular invisibility, I do end up breaking cover once I cast another spell, correct?
Yeah, for the regular invisibility spell, yeah. As soon as you
Yeah.
cast a spell or attack,
Okay.
yeah.
Then I'm going to using my magical lute, so he has disadvantage against being charmed.
Okay.
I am going to cast Dominate Monster, so he needs to make a Wisdom save with disadvantage, DC 19.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
All the fucking marbles.
All the fucking marbles here.
So as you
Oh, it didn't work. It didn't
From
work.
your
No.
instrument,
Fuck.
your invisibility falls away and you mutter the incantation. And what you see before you
On the shaman.
is a cluster of 6 humans.
Yeah.
Some male, some female, looking pretty rough. They are surrounded by 4 char with spears and shields guarding them. Further ahead are 2 char with bows and arrows
Why
that
did
seem
we
to be
get
taking up
closer?
scouting positions, looking side to side as they make their way out. But trailing behind them, closest to you, is the large hulking figure of this Godforged shaman with his glowing ember claws. And trailing beside him, the large charcoal black form of what looks like a big dog. Cracks within which reveal
Oh,
the
God.
glowing red light of like a cinder. As you pluck your instrument, the Godforged shaman spins around and looks at you. What devilry is this? And as your dulcet tones strike his ears, you see he's raised a hand towards you. and the hand just pauses. The other Char turn to see what's going on, and one of them shouts the alarm. We're under attack!
Okay, this guy. Do I have him?
Everybody roll initiative.
Do I have him? Though?
He does indeed seem to be charmed.
Let's fucking go! He
Oh my god, I can roll high.
Let him play, Rep.
He can't lose!
Damn, natural 20 on the initiative roll. Jeez.
Oh, fuck, guys. That was the scariest roll I've ever made.
That was intense, man.
Ryan, you bastard, you said nothing and your poker face was unreadable, and for that I will not forgive you. I need your face to tell me whether I've succeeded or not instantly.
Man, he had you good,
He
too.
did. I thought I was cooked.
Oh, balls. I don't have you guys on the map. That's why it's not adding anybody.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
I
my
couldn't
God.
refresh my browser. I thought we were.
I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Oh my gosh. Now I gotta read this spell, huh?
Good thing you did before.
Yeah, I know, right?
Although with your loot, I guess you would at least been a straight roll in combat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, I'd rather have the disadvantage, though.
Yes, I mean, especially a shaman, he probably was a wisdom class if you think about it.
So it may not matter in the overall order of like us, but my D&D Beyond says I rolled a 4.
Mm-hmm.
Like I rolled a 2 in my initiative modifiers +2, but in Forge or whatever it is, I can't speak. It says it's an 8.
It is weird.
I see 4 in
Yeah, I
Foundry.
see a 4.
Oh, really? I see the
Oh.
8 actually as
Yeah.
well.
Maybe I'll refresh.
Yeah, that's really weird. I see a 4.
No, in the actual combat tracker, I see the
in
8.
the combat tracker, it says 8, yeah.
This is
Right?
like the
Sorry,
blue
it's
dress
because I
versus
didn't
the
pull
gold
you
dress.
to the right map yet. You're not in the right combat.
Oh, I see. It is 4 now.
Oh, fuck, this is a cool map. Look at that lava. That's
I'm gonna
great.
hang out with this fucking dog.
We see everyone else's initiative too. I don't. It's just so you know.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I made them visible for this one. Let me see if this is gonna be loud enough.
Oh, we're so far away.
Oh, I tied with someone. Dexterity breaker.
They're gonna kill these humans.
Oh, Birdie, what's your dex?
Thank you.
This matters.
16.
Yeah, you're faster than the NPC.
Let's go, baby.
You gotta get the fuck out of there.
No, baby. I'm just getting in the game. Don't put me on the bench, coach.
I'll be here at the bottom
All
of
right,
the
let's see
initiative
it.
to
We're
try to
just getting
clean up any
started.
messes.
Just getting started, baby.
I felt good about my initiative and in the middle of the pack.
Oh yeah, I am concentrating. I do need to get out of the game, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh, good
Out
call.
of the game now.
So you all hear this cry of "We're under attack!" and Galatar, you get the jump.
So the guy next to the dog is the guy I can't hit, right?
Correct.
That shaman
The
guy.
Godforged
Okay.
shaman.
All right, cool. I am going to bonus action blade song.
Oh,
I'm
there are
going
like people.
to. Oh, why are we not? Why is it not?
Oh, sorry. Paused. There you go.
Oh, I was like, I don't
How
think
do I
I
play
wrote
this game again?
What happened? Okay, cool. Okay, 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gets me all, but I can't. This thing's like a really tall rock, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my action to dash closer. So I'm gonna go 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80 to get to here. And just draw my blade and get ready.
Okay. That'll bring it to Brina. Kala on deck.
Not Brina. Not her. She don't even know what she's doing.
Yeah, you will hear telepathically once Birdie feels that he's got him. Like telepathically, I think he tells you like, "Don't hurt the shaman. I fucking got him."
Not this shaman, Brina says out loud, and then we'll charge with Galatar literally just to his left. I fucking guess action and bonus action. That's 80 feet. Or action movement. Ooh. Ooh. Use. I'll use my bonus action to rage as well. Let's just go ahead and get the party started. Not the shaman, she yells.
Okay.
And is just gonna follow Galatar and is running there.
Alright, that brings it to Kala.
Birdie's initiative
Oh,
needs to be
yeah.
fixed.
I'm 19.16 should be.
Okay.
Seems that setting in the little thing here.
I think it's like tiebreaker or something.
So I want to use feline agility and double my speed.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna run behind this rock and bonus action hide.
Okay. Yeah. You're a ghost.
Then jump out from behind the rock and shoot this guy.
Okay. Definitely hits. 31. Okay.
That's it. Just stay there.
You catch him as he's turning to see what the other guy is yelling about, and your arrow goes directly like through his shield into his arm. You can all hear this sort of outcry of pain. He like clutches down at one side and hacks it off. Sees you, and he is angry. And that brings it to Birdie.
Okay. Is this like a... I forget how to... I should be clicking on... There we go. Is that like a big boulder, essentially?
Big boulder. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to take cover behind the big boulder. Oh, man. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to take total and precise control over my quarry with Dominate Monster. So for this part of it, you can use your action to take total and precise control of the target until the end of your next turn. The creature takes only the actions you choose and doesn't do anything that you don't allow it to do. During this time, you can also cause the creature to use a reaction, but this requires you to use your own reaction as well.
Okay. Does it do it on your turn?
It doesn't
Or
say. It
does
says
it
I
say-
use my action, and then it says until the end of my turn, the creature takes only the actions I choose. So I'm not sure
I'd
if that
say it
happens.
still gets its turn,
It's still going to be on its turn, I guess.
but you just
Until
get
the
to,
end of
you
your
get
next
its
turn,
turn.
right?
Right.
Yeah, so on its turn, you dictate what it does, and you
Yeah.
spend your action to do so. Cool.
Yes,
Got it.
Yeah. So
he
I'm
gets
gonna,
to be
I'm gonna-
DM for a turn.
Yeah.
Functionally. All right.
And I'm gonna not. I don't have an action to hide, but I'm gonna be hopefully behind total cover, if that's a total cover spot.
That brings us to the one who cried alarm. He is gonna run over to Galatar. He's gonna attempt to make some spear attacks. Does not hit. Does 21 hit?
No.
Okay.
AC is currently with Blade Song active, sitting at 23.
Is he trying to fuck up me or Galatar?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Meant Galatar. Yeah, you both have like a bluish kind of sword. I got you confused.
cool. I see.
That would be another 21. So the bite attack does not hit either. Yeah, there's just this flurry of jabs, and he snaps forward with his massive char muzzle, and you're able to deflect the blows of his spear and just kind of like catch your sword up between his teeth right quick.
Also, I forgot to remind you, I cast Foresight when we were at the Skull Cave. So attacks do have disadvantage.
Okay. Bring it to. So one of the hunters in the front, the scouts, kind of sees what's going on. He is going to try to shoot at Brina. Right.
I don't want to brag, but I got a 16 AC now, so he better watch his back.
So a 17 will hit.
Okay. That would make sense.
Shit. Oh wow, that's just balls roll. Would be 6 piercing reduced to 3 because you're raging. And then 16 will also hit for what would be another 6 reduced to 3. They're gonna spread out a little bit and get a little distance. One more further. There we go. I get a better view of what's going on there. Alright, so now one of the guards in the back. Let's, where can they get? Can't get far. So he is going to run towards Kala. Then I think, yeah. Yeah, he pulls what looks like a tomahawk, like a handcrafted obsidian hand axe from his belt, and he's gonna chuck it. Will an 18 hit Kala?
Yeah.
Alright, so you take 4 slashing damage as it sort of rakes across one of your pauldrons.
Actually, the first time Call has ever taken damage to skipping. So.
Yeah. And that's all he can do because he can't draw his other hand axe. Which brings it to Alexa.
I think for like the first time ever, I'm actually not 100% ready. I don't know where to place my circle of fun. No, okay, we're just gonna stick with plan A. Just plan A. That's the name of the game, right? Let's make sure I'm just trying to get 20 exactly. And I probably need to move 5, 10. So I start running up, and I have the new fire staff in my gauntleted hand. And as I start to light the fire staff up with fire, I take my regular hand and I wave it over it to change it to a nice little ice instead of fire. Actually, I think I can do acid. We'll do acid instead, just because acid's more neutral. And I fire a big old acid fireball into that area from my gauntlet, which allows me to protect 4 people from evocation spells. So I don't kill a bunch of innocent people or harm the shaman.
Atta boy.
So I hit the dog and the 2 guys.
Atta boy, atta girl.
Alright, then they need to make dex saves.
Yes, I can actually click the spell for you to help. And roll. It says 29 acid damage.
They all fail.
Oof.
Hard day. Hard day at the office.
9.
That is a good opener for me. I'm happy with that new staff. Thank you, Galatar.
You deserve every fiery staff ever.
Yeah. A hefty hit. And as you watch, like, some of these humans, they see this explosion of acid, and they instinctively raise their hands to try to cover themselves, and you can see that their hands are shackled, like manacled together. And they react with awe and wonder as the acid just sort of curls around them and splashes onto the ground harmlessly. They're also very confused as they look and they see that the shaman has also not been hurt. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is everything.
Alright. Brings it to the other hunter, who is going to hop up on this rock here. Let's see. They... I think, yeah.
Excuse you.
Just running the measuring tool.
What is no, you're not. You're just running the measuring.
tool.
Oh my god!
They
Don't
are going
measure
to
things, Ryan. You're not allowed to
send
measure things right now.
A volley of longbow shots at Galatar.
Yeah, you can hurt
Sorry.
Galatar. That's fine.
That will hit.
With disadvantage too.
Yes.
Okay, I'll throw up a shield to make my AC 28.
Okay. Yeah, this arrow comes whistling past the other that's currently engaged with you, and as you pull your sword free of its jaws, you instinctively, through your foresight, like a Jedi, deflect that arrow. Just a little bit of prescience in the moment, knowing it's coming. And then it will... Second one, that does not hit. You hear this sort of bark, as curses in char. Which brings it to...
Naughty, naughty.
Yes, the one that got hit by Kala. Can it? Yes. So it's gonna sprint towards Kala and try to hit with a couple of spear attacks. 24 to hit, and then an 18. So that's 12 total piercing damage. So it just manages to kind of scrape each side of your armor. You're artfully sort of dancing out of the way, but it's catching the leather. It tears a little stitch in parts of it, but you're able to sort of deflect most of that force so it doesn't skewer you. And being so nimble, as it leans in for a bite attack, it rolls an 8, and you are able to just sort of bat its muzzle aside. Which brings it to the Godforged Taskmaster. It has a whip in one hand. It's like a long, cruelly barbed whip. It also has a bident, like a two-pronged spear, made of like thin black iron. And its flames are, or its hands are engulfed in flame, so it could drop the bident and hurl a flame if it so chose. It has a multi-attack, so it would normally make 2 attacks with the bident and 1 with the whip, or it can use hurl flame in place of any of those.
Are you gonna make it kill its own puppy?
Does he have control over the dog?
You don't know.
I think
You inhabit his body, but not his mind.
That's true. I'm gonna assume that he does. I feel like a guy at this level, like, his dog does what he damn well says. And I'm going to tell him, send the dog after one of yours. And then he's gonna say, "The little one's mine. No one else touches him." And then he's gonna use his movement to come towards me.
Okay.
I want the
So you
torch.
Yeah,
tell him to
issues
send
the-
the dog where? Just towards one of his own?
Yeah, Yeah. I think he said tell the dog to heal.
Okay,
Yeah.
to follow it?
Yeah, tell the dog. No. I'm sorry. To stay. tell the dog stay.
Okay.
You issue that command to your people loudly, so all can hear. The little one's mine. No one else touches him. And then you use all your movement to come to me.
Okay. He does so. He calls out to his people, tells them that you are his, and let's see.
And he tells his dog to stay.
Make it about here, and then he can dash. Yeah, you watch as he issues this command, and he starts to kind of stalk angrily towards you, and he just turns and with a sharp whistle, like, just commands the dog with a signal. And you watch as the hound's bathed in acid, sort of like whimpering and sidestepping a little bit, looks up and like bares its teeth a little, it plants its ass in the ash, but claws dig in forward, and it's sort of like growling and staring intently at Brina and Galatar.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
he
so
makes his
dark.
way over to me, and you see his eye kind of like, kind of like cower in fear.
Okay. Alright, that brings it to Kitri.
All right then. I would like to use my bonus action to teleport 60 feet. How far can I get? Okay, that's 65. This is 60. Yeah. Okay. So I will move myself right here. And what's the range on this? Oh, 90 feet. Yeah, so from back here, I would like to conjure an earth elemental.
Okay.
Nope, I'm moving myself. I meant to measure. Yeah, if I could, I will send it all the way. It takes up like a 10-foot cube? Yeah. Yeah, and I will be casting this at 5th level, so it... Yeah.
Okay.
So I just want the standard earth elemental.
Is this where you wanted it? I've got it next to the prisoners. Here?
Yes. But I guess I want it facing the 2 char. Yeah.
Sweet. And Keisha starts to weave the spell, and you watch as some of these rocks erupt from the ash, sort of like coagulate together, and form this aggregate creature, vaguely anthropomorphic, no real defined face. Oh. And I think if you click that token, you should see the little toolbar pop up. And it's got, under inventory, it's got its slam attack, and under features...
I do. Does it go on my turn then? Or should I roll for it to have initiative? Yeah.
Let's see what the spell says. I think it takes its own turn. Oh, that didn't repeat. Huh.
Roll initiative for the elemental.
Alright, can do. Add to the tracker, and I'll just put it, there you go. Hey, it'll go shortly after you.
And I'll tell it to defend the humans is what I'll tell it.
Okay.
And just to be safe, I will use just my movement then to get 30 feet up behind this rock. Don't know how much that's actually going to do, but
that particular stone, like the end facing the river, is about 4 feet high, where you can see like the reflection of the lava coloring. Alright. That'll bring it to this last fighter, who now seeing you cast the spell and the elemental kind of rise up out of the ground, it is gonna try, I think. Yeah, it is gonna run towards you. And it cannot, as a bonus action, do fucking anything. So it's gonna run down here beside you as a dash. Alright, and that'll bring it to the earth elemental. So
He's going to make his multi-attack against this gentleman directly in front of him. So if I hit his inventory, or is it okay? If I do multi-attack, right?
So if you click multi-attack, it'll just tell you what the multi-attack feature is. Like if you click the word multi-attack, it'll say it makes 3 slam attacks.
Okay.
So you just go under inventory and hit slam.
Okay. This is all at normal.
And then
So
if you want,
jam.
instead of having to go back there, if you look at the slam ability, there's a little circle arrow that'll just re-click it, and you don't have to go all the way back to the inventory thing. Just 20 hits, so that guy will take 14 damage. I don't know if you see that repeat the roll button or not.
I don't see it, but I have some things turned off. But
Oh, it may just be a DM tool, I guess. I thought it was an everybody thing.
The second is the 24 to hit.
Definitely. For 10 more. For sure. 22. Damn. These things are pretty reliable for you. Yeah, this thing just raises up and just bam, 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 and this poor charge like trying to dance out of the way, and it's just taking every hit on its shield, on its spear arm, and it just gets the shit knocked out of it. It's looking pretty rough. And you just have it stay where it is.
It's just gonna stay there.
Sweet, sweet. So at this point, the human prisoners, now all very clearly frightened and also somewhat potentially excited, maybe, are leaning in and whispering to each other, and you see one of them makes a sharp gesture and barks a command, and they all sort of take off in this general direction, very slowly, because you see that their ankles are manacled as well. They try to put some distance between themselves. And that brings it back to Galatar at the top of the round.
Okay.
I will say, the Galatar, as this happens, you see them leaving, there's a sudden tremor in the ground. Just a brief, just like a pulse.
Don't do it, Ryan. Don't do that.
Why, Ryan?
I'll do what?
Don't.
I'm describing the environment.
Don't describe that. Describe it differently. Do a different environment.
Say that it's calm, and otherwise there's nothing going on aside from this battle that we're clearly winning.
No.
Did it look like
it's a very
this?
seismic, heavy area.
Damn it, Ryan.
Did what?
Did it look like this guy here was trying to like attack the prisoners or go after him, or is he just letting them run?
No, he seems to not give two shits about those prisoners right now.
Okay, cool. In that case, then I'm not gonna worry about trying to attack him. So Galatar will dance around this guy that he's facing, and as he does so, slide his hand across his blade to light it up with a little thunder energy, and he'll take a swing with a booming blade, trying to cut across the gap. And that is a 17 plus 12 hit, 29.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And that is 7 plus 11, 18 points of slashing damage, plus 6, 1, and 6. 13 points of thunder damage.
All right, a hefty hit. Yeah, a nasty
then-
slash up there. You see like part of his harness is like severed. This strip of leather he's got, like a baldric.
Cool. Seeing the opening, I'll try and jam my sword into him. So that is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit. Yeah.
And that is 4 plus 11, so 15 points of slashing damage.
Right. Yeah, another solid hit. He's looking real hurt. Just like big gashes now, just an X on his chest. Kind of staggers back a little bit. You see his shield brought up now in front of him, trying to cover his chest. He's panting heavily. He's looking at you, sort of like slavering from his mouth a little bit, just looking totally enraged.
And seeing him do that, I will. Does this guy have a bow, or does he just have a short sword?
The guy standing next to you
Yeah.
has a shield and a spear.
Oh, perfect. I'm actually going to use my bonus action to Misty Step up. So use 15, and I can do 20 feet. Misty Step. There. And then I'm going to use my remaining movement to get around to this guy. And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Brings it to Brina with Kala on deck.
Brina is gonna go fuck with this guy with the crossbow. I do have a question, and you can't blame me because it's my favorite thing to do. Is he 5 feet away from the lava?
Yeah, about that.
And if I did a shove attack, would that push him 5 feet into the lava?
It would indeed.
I would like to try to shove him
Okay.
Oh yeah.
into the lava.
Oh, please.
You
Alright.
can't give me a
Like
bolt.
schoolyard bully.
Fucking one hand grab him and just like, time to
See you later, loser.
Essentially, yes.
So make a athletics check, and he will make a dexterity acrobatics check.
Come on, you dumb mother. Okay. Athletic.
Okay.
What did he mean?
15. Yeah, so you just go sprinting across this field. You see this thing illuminated by the glow of lava behind it. You just shoulder check him, and you could see he's got the bow and he's drawing a second shot, and he sees you coming. He tries to like drop to one knee and brace himself. Doesn't even matter. You catch him and just hurls him back 5 feet, and you expect a splash, but it doesn't really work that way. He hits the lava and just sort of skids along the top and remains there, and you hear and steam followed by a howl of pain. And that would be give me 1 sec.
That's so sad.
Oh damn, I had a thing.
Anytime there's like a terrain element where I'm like, can I shove him off the cliff?
Well, that was
Shove
hot.
him into the lava.
Not metaphorically.
Please let me shove him into the lava. Please, DM.
But yeah, he hits, and there's just this sizzling, and you watch like parts of his armor start to cinder and like flake into ash, and you can see like parts of his skin closest to the stream start to bubble and blister, and he's just howling in pain as he's trying to right himself. He's looking pretty fucked up.
So I still have 5 more feet of movement, and I still have another attack left.
Yes, you do,
I am
and he is
going
prone.
to move closer to him, and I am going to try to hit him with my
Got
crossbow.
advantage.
Oh, this is so sad.
You just like push him
That'll do it.
into the lava.
think she just like almost takes the butt of her sword. I don't know if you can do that necessarily, but
Yeah. No, easily enough. Like you catch him, put your foot out on one of his legs as he's like trying to like angle himself to catch his claws on the still solid stone. You just press him down a little bit. It's sort of like searing a steak on the grill, just like, and there's just this final howl.
Oh,
And it goes
so
suddenly
fucked up.
silent. Smell
are
of
my
burning
brother.
hair is thick in the air.
I hate
Yeah,
you.
he died.
Brina's dark.
If this gets the job done. Okay, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Kala and Birdie's on deck.
Can I grab the axe that guy threw at me?
Yeah, you can just pick it up.
All right, I'd like to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
This is the guy that threw it at me, right? There by the, I think.
Yes. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna throw it back at him.
Okay. Now this is not a finesse weapon, so it's a thrown
Oh, it's
weapon.
not?
No, it's just a hand. Well, it's a hand axe.
I thought thrown weapons.
Thrown is not finesse.
Daggers are.
Daggers are, but daggers are finesse weapons. Hand axe. Let me double check. I don't think they're finesse. 'Cause I don't think they're rogue weapons.
I just use my bow if it's not finesse.
It is a simple melee weapon with the thrown property, which means you can throw it with strength, but it's not finesse.
Alright.
I was like, damn, that's just ballsy. Sure, go for it.
I still need a bonus action disengage though, but I will shoot him with my bow.
Okay. Yeah, and he is engaged with the creature, so... yeah, 27 definitely hits. 42.
42.
Yeah, you watch as he like comes to a stop as you disengage and leap up onto this stone. He turns towards you, grabs his spear in the air like he's about to throw it, and even as he prepares, he looks back at you and you just take him right through the eye. He's gone.
Yeah, that's everything. That's it.
Okay. At this point, Keytree, looking south towards this char that has moved around to engage with you, you see a shimmer in the lava stream as a vaguely kind of oval shape begins to slowly emerge from it. This is as this strange creature, vaguely anthropomorphic, so it's got like two short legs with two clawed toes, two large muscular looking arms with big like crab-like claws at each end, and a kind of domed, almost like a armadillo shell of molten stone and no real head to speak of, just sort of like a thick bubble of molten stone at the front that moves from side to side. You can just see a single eye-shaped aperture where burning stone is a little bit brighter than the sort of blackened crust around it, and starts to skitter forward on the stone. And it is... First thing it does is it rakes a claw against the char. And that hits.
Sure it ain't a
So you
friend,
watch
though.
this claw opens up, and on the outside it's blackened like charcoal and stone. On the inside as it opens, it's this dripping, almost like a glowing molten honey of stone. As it grabs onto this creature and pinches through it, and the char's arm just comes off. So its shield drops to the ground, and there's this howl of pain as it reaches its other claw towards you. It's the wrong creature. And a 9 will not hit. So as it reaches out, you're able to sort of like matrix out of the way and dodge that. But then having the char in its claw, it is going to lean over, and you watch as this strange bubble of blackened molten stone with this eye-like opening goes even wider, and little black points form on the edges of this eye-like opening as it gapes open and bites down onto the char.
Fuck.
There's some fucking body horror shit.
Should have dominated that monster.
So it like reaches around it. It's almost like grabbing a dog by the scruff. It sort of bites down onto the back of the char's neck and just takes a chunk of flesh that sizzles even as the aperture kind of closes back into this eye shape.
Nah.
There's a sort of grating hiss from this creature, almost like steam escaping.
That's fucking
And
creepy.
that will bring it to Birdie.
I don't like anything about that.
That's interesting. Okay. I'm taking no action. I can issue it like a general command. How tall is this big fella?
He's about like 7.5 feet tall.
Perfect. That's easy. My general command that I'm going to issue to him is swing your weapon above my head, like far above my head. I'm trying to like pretend to fight me, kind of thing. You know, pretend to attack. And then I'm going to kind of like peek around him a little bit.
Yeah, you see this creature emerge from the lava stream and begin hulking towards Keytree.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use my Wand of Paralysis. And I'm going to try and send a bolt its way, try to paralyze this creature.
Okay.
That's
So
odd.
it needs to make a DC 15 con save.
It fails.
It's paralyzed.
Wow.
At the end of it's paralyzed for a minute. At the end of each of its turns, it can try to repeat, ending the effect on a success.
Okay.
So at least
it's not
one turn.
casting hold person. That's a different. It's just an effect.
Yeah, this is nope. While holding it, you can use an action to cause a thin blue ray to streak to the creature in 60 feet. The target must succeed, or it's paralyzed for a minute. It's not casting a
Nice.
spell.
So it's
Yeah.
not concentration. Nice.
Not concentration.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, it is. It is paralyzed.
And Birdie goes, he's like, "Damn, I missed."
All right.
Oh boy.
That will take it to this guy. Let's see, Galtar disappears, but hearing this hiss, you see that this Flame Legion soldier, kind of in the middle of things, turns and looks, and its eyes go wide, and it just shouts, "Destroyer!" And it's gonna kind of run in that general direction. 5, 10. Yeah, it's gonna hop up and kind of run up the side of this stone and try to take the destroyer out.
No, it is paralyzed, so yeah.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that like
23 will
insta
definitely
crit?
hit. It is. So it auto crits for 16. I think.
Paralysis is just the scary one.
Okay. And then it's gonna do it again for another 16. And you watch as it takes 2 jabs with its spear, and instinctively you see its lips, the char's lips kind of part, and it bare its fangs, and it thinks better about biting.
Oh, those two are dead.
And then You watch as each spear thrust, as it gets close, you watch as this char recoils in pain, the end of its arm singed by the heat of this destroyer. Brings it to... That guy's dead. I'm going to move him out of the thing. And that brings it to... Oh, yeah, this guy up here, who is also dead. Yeah. That brings it to Alexa.
I'm ready this time. Not really. I'm gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20. And yeah. Scroll. Everybody but the thing looks hurt. And I don't really want to fuck with the thing. I will do a Mind Sliver, followed up with a Quickened Mind Sliver. And I'll hit both of the char for funsies. So they both need to make some intelligence saving throws. I'll say the first roll is to the guy on the left.
Okay. Fail. They both fail.
And then the guy on the left takes 10, and the one on the right takes 13. And if they make a saving throw before my next turn, they get a minus D4.
Not gonna matter.
Well, cool. I could have stopped reading and
Watch
went
as you
back.
send your telepathic bolts towards them. You watch they both just kind of seize up with rigor and just keel over. It's like something, they had an aneurysm and just suddenly, very silently, go limp. They're
The
gone.
destroyer was too much for them.
Yeah.
That ends my turn.
Right. At this point, looking on, Alexa, you catch movement out of the corner of your eye as another ovular shape begins to rise up
Why'd I get
from the
closer to the
river of lava.
Oh, okay. It's not that close. It's still closer than I'd like, I think. Yeah.
And as such, it is going to make its way towards you.
Splendiferous.
Even as this thing moves, the glowing insides that are showing through some of the cracks in this hardened, blackened shell are illuminating the area around it. And it is going to do a claw.
Gotta beat an 18.
18 to hit.
Alright, I'm gonna cast shield. I'm not fucking around.
Big burning claw snaps over you, and instinctively you bring that shield up, and it just clamps. You watch as this burning material just kind of runs down the edge of this energy as it withdraws its claw, kind of looks confused. It brings the other one in. For a
That
second
takes it
attack.
to 23? Yes.
A 23 exactly.
Fuck! Cool.
Rolled relatively low on the damage, so 8
lucky.
slashing damage and 8 fire damage.
Okay, yeah, I was a little worried.
And as this one does make contact, it sort of like pulls you a little off balance to the side, and it's going to try to make a bite attack. So you also see this weird bulbous thing on its face open wide, and suddenly teeth form as it lashes towards you with a 20, which misses. Dirty 20. You are able to sort of like lean back, and the shield manages to deflect the force of that. But again, you hear this snap and crackle and this grating hiss from the creature. I'll bring it to this hunter up on the rock. Seeing Galatar so close, what does he have with him? He is going to disengage. 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. He's gonna put some distance between him and everybody else, trying to figure out what he's gonna do. Soldier guy. As Kala artfully disengages from this other guy to run up on her rock and shoot the other guy, he is going to attempt to follow. Make it just about there. He is gonna attempt a couple of spear attacks. 8 misses. 14 misses. Then he will try to bite. 19. So that is 6 piercing damage and 3 fire damage. As his muzzle sort of closes on you, you see just in the back of his throat there's this dim sort of flicker of firelight, like there's some sort of enchantment within him. Oh, you know what? Son of a bitch. Yeah. And because I've skipped it for a round, the Hellhound at this point, staying where he is, sort of guarding the space. Yeah, I guess everybody's kind of gone anyway, so it doesn't really matter because he's been ordered to stay, so never mind. That'll bring it to the Taskmaster, who dutifully sort of jabs his fork sort of half-heartedly at you, swings his whip around and cracks it through the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like it's like missing me by like a foot, and I'm like, whoa. Like giving the like.
I want a performance check.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll get it for you, hon.
Yeah, make a performance check just to see.
Finally. What do I have? What are advantage? Is that advantage on performance with my loot? I think. I don't think that
Probably,
counts.
I don't
but,
know. Either way, 19,
20.
20, you're like, yeah.
That
You're
was
doing a fairly
I
passable
rolled
job.
a 2.
Right, that was
I
a
rolled a
shit
2.
roll, actually.
Plus
I want to be
17
clear.
to performance.
Yeah, better than most community theater, like as far as like combat goes.
Yeah,
Like, you know,
yeah.
It's a little.
He knows his steps.
It's kind of hard to bring to stage, but you managed to do
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, and that'll bring it to Keytree.
So this bug is paralyzed, so auto crits on any hits. Just throwing it out there for our team.
I forgot about that. So
I think it's just melee though. That's why I
It's
didn't
just
hit it
it
with
might
a
just
spell.
be melee. Let me
It is. It's melee weapon.
Yeah.
I am standing
All
there.
attacks that hit the creature. You've got a beefy
Oh, does it say
attack.
all attacks?
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker
Okay.
is
Oh.
within 5 feet of the creature.
Oh, there's the so.
Yeah.
If you cast a spell within 5 feet, I
You
guess
cast a
that
spell
works.
within 5 feet.
But the spell would be
It's a crit.
disadvantage,
'Cause
right?
it's ranged and you're within 5 feet.
Yeah.
What about a spell like Blight? Or
I
something?
can't
or-
cast any spells.
Oh, a touch
because I'm
spell?
concentrating
Yeah, like a
on
touch
the
spell.
elemental.
Oh, saving.
Not
Right.
non-concentration spell?
As long as it's an attack
I can
roll.
hit it with my staff.
As long as
Yes.
it's not a concentration spell, you could also cast that.
You can cast non-concentration spells
Yeah.
while you're.
Like if you had Firebolt, the cantrip, you could cast that while you're concentrating.
And you just can't have 2
What?
concentration spells going at the same time.
Yeah.
What happens if you like crit on like a Blight or something like that? Do you?
You can't crit because
Oh,
it's not an
okay.
attack roll.
It's got to be a
okay.
spell attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to roll
You
a
can
d20
crit
to
on inflict wounds
hit. Ooh.
or guiding bolt. And that's
Yeah,
like
I don't have
30.
those.
It's like 3d10.
Yeah, I'll actually do that. Do I even need to roll
Yeah.
Yes.
if I'm just gonna inflict wounds? Do I get
Yeah, it's-
advantage?
Yes,
Inflict
because he was
wounds, yeah.
paralyzed. Yep.
Oh man, that's gonna fuck his day up.
Well, fuck.
13.
Sorry, I'll take the blame
Yeah.
on that.
Unfortunately, because it's a weird thing where you have to roll even if someone's unconscious technically. It's just to see if you can like penetrate through their armor. And there's something about this creature that as you reach forward, the heat of it just sort of like you almost instinctively pull back, and the spell doesn't quite make contact.
Oof. That's a big oof.
That's a big oof.
It's close though. And if it hits, it's gonna be sick because
I mean, it would
critting
have.
on like 3d10, yeah.
So that was my action. Yeah, bonus action. I am gonna move using my hidden paths again, and I will just. Yeah, I'll just like scurry to the top of this rock.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
Alright. Brina, as you watch the chaos of battle, everyone's kind of scurrying around and moving to and fro, you see these two creatures, one after the other, erupt from this pool and start crawling their way towards your friends. And as you consider what your next moves are going to be, there's again this tremor in the ground, and you hear behind you, and as you turn to look over your shoulder, a tremendous hulking form pushes its way up onto two massive meaty forearms, its bulbous head dangling forward in a stream of lava just running out of a single open hole in its face, pooling on the ground behind you as it drags its bulk from the stream.
Bulk?
This large creature.
Okay, this was not in the
skin
plan.
Cracked.
This
I
is such a
could not have
big
planned for this.
boy.
Right, I didn't vote on this.
I also didn't vote on. My part went
Big
perfectly.
Yeah, your part of the plan went really good, Brady.
Yeah.
This looks like some Scooby-Doo ass fucking. I'm scared.
You got this, Brina.
Not the bulk.
Fuck.
Right, we all thought it was really cool when Brina threw something in the lava. None of us thought it was something cool when it came out of the lava.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It's going
if
into lava
nothing
is-
had touched the lava, would nothing have happened?
Bullshit.
Or was this gonna happen
Oh
regardless?
no, I think we were
It
It was
fucked.
just like, oh my god, what if it was
Bullshit.
like
Brady didn't do
only
shit.
only if something touches the lava, this what is it? Fucking Erendiel in the water pool cave all over again.
Oh my god.
Can't help
You-
but splish splash.
You
To be
watch as this
fair-
thing heaves its mass up from the lava stream. It sort of like crawls forward on two stalky legs, and one hand always kind of seems to form like a tripod bearing the weight as it begins to shift its weight forward towards you. This open hole in its face just constantly drooling this stream of
Love you, Brina.
molten rock.
Scared, guys.
Hey,
It
you got
turns
this. Head in game. Head in
and
game.
looks
To be
clear.
fair, knowing us, someone was gonna touch the lava eventually. So if that was the thing that was gonna do it, Ryan knew.
Nothing wrong.
It didn't matter at that point. I was thinking about doing it to someone else before you did it, and then I was like, I have no way to push someone. I'm tiny.
Tish posh. I did nothing wrong. I will not be held responsible for this.
Fake news, she didn't push him in. He tripped and fell in.
Watch as
Clearly.
it looks clear over you. It sort of angles this face over you, and all of the cracks in its skin flare with inner light. And the terrified Flame Legion hunter, the scout, who's now like sprinted down away from Galatar and is panicked looking around, turns and sees this thing. Its eyes go wide, and you just watch it burst into flame. And it starts like frantically twisting around, batting at the flames, trying to put itself
Super.
out.
What?
It takes a bit of fire damage
Sweet.
and is incapacitated as it's howling in pain. It's the incapacitated symbol. I forget. Yep, that's the cuckoo stars. And then as the creature surveys the scene, it looks down and sees you, and it is going to try to lift its great fists and do a slam attack.
I don't want it to, though. That's the thing.
Does 15 hit?
No, because my
It's
armor
now.
class is 16
Oh my
now.
As
god!
it brings its fist down, you manage to catch it with the flat of your frozen blade and kind of deflect that. It just craters the ground next to you, shattering the stone. There's a puff of ash into the air, and you don't see as the second fist rises in response. It just catches you clean across the face with a 28.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
And it would be 16, 8 and 8, bludgeoning and fire, reduced to 4 and 4, so for 8 total damage.
Okay.
It catches you and you just like take it on the chin. You know, it's like a professional fighter taking a hit in a film. It's like it knocks you sideways and you should immediately snap back to attention. Clearly engaged.
Cool.
That'll bring it to Kitri's Earth Elemental.
This I don't like this plan. Can we go back to plan A?
Rocky here. He's gonna haul his ass around. Whoa, that was a big old circle, man. And then he's gonna move forward. And he's just gonna move on to the next objective, and he's gonna take a multi-attack against this
Absolutely.
feller.
Yeah.
So the first attack is
That hits. Yeah.
that's 20.
16. Absolutely. Solid hit. He's looking pretty hurt.
This one's a 15.
Just misses.
Oh,
He catches that one on the shield while he's got his spear in his other hand, kind of clutching a cracked rib from the first shot, and manages to take that blow. Oh, and he does a third attack, and that will hit. 10 more. So that third attack hits the shield, and you watch as the shield just splinters. And there's this howl of pain as the creature's arm, clearly broken, is just like limp down. It's just like leaning on its spear now, gasping for breath. It's really rough.
that will be his turn.
Okay.
Or their turn. Don't know why I'm gendering a rock.
At this point, the humans move even further away. We'll say they kind of make it off the screen at this point. And that will bring it to Galatar with Brina on deck.
How big is this flame creature? The giant one.
It
over by Brina.
stands about 12 feet tall.
Okay. Galatar is just going to say, this was not the plan, and hold out his hand and cast Wall of Force to surround it in a 10-foot radial sphere.
Okay.
Heard chef. Yes.
Yeah, we're not dealing with that fucker right now. He can come back and be later.
That's
okay with me.
How about we don't?
There you go. All right.
how about we don't?
I'm good. Cool. I'm gonna go move towards the humans. And just, are you guys okay? Can I free you? And then
They're
wait for them
off
to
the
respond.
screen at
Oh,
this
okay.
point. Yeah, I hadn't moved them off.
Oh,
the map.
gotcha. Then I will just kind of stay. I'm gonna move slightly further out of combat range to. Well, I don't need to worry about getting hit. I don't think.
I would say
But you know
with
what?
your speed, you could catch them because they're shackled. They're just like off the map.
Yeah, but I don't want to get too far away from my friends. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do, Ryan. I am going to see how close I am to this guy because that's obviously all that matters. Okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna stay right where I am.
I would say for the sake of your benefit, like you can see that they are heading towards like a cluster of stones, clearly seeking a way to kind of take shelter.
Great. Okay. You know, I trust.
They're not
them.
running off into the no man's land in shackles.
They're running off into lava.
They said,
All right.
Are there tremors coming from the direction they're going?
Brina and Kala's on deck.
okay, Brina's like butthole is the most puckered it's been in a hot minute seeing this, well,
No.
lava butthole emerge from this crazy ass river here, and as soon as Galatar encapsulates it in that wall of force, she'll just go.
You see this weird like constant stream of like lava vomit all of a sudden hit a flat surface and just streak downward, and the creature kind of move its head like brushing against it and put these big massive stony paws up on it and just start feeling around it. You can see that it is in a cube or a square.
He said, "Ah, a mime." He's gonna take advantage of him being distracted, and by that I mean in a box, and she's gonna come. Oh, she's gonna just get this guy.
Oh, poor guy on fire.
Yeah, we're gonna get him. We're gonna put him out of his misery, and I'll reckless attack. Or is he incapacitated?
He's incapacitated, but you wouldn't naturally have advantage. He just can't take actions or reactions.
I would not naturally have advantage.
Yeah, he's not restrained. He's just distracted by the fact that he's on fire. And
He's
He's not prone.
That's so valid.
No, he's not prone.
Okay, just
I'll
fishing.
reckless attack.
Okay. Yeah, 21 will hit.
He's not stopping, dropping, or rolling.
Right now, it's sort of like, "Wah!" He's like trying to
First mistake.
pat himself out. He's not dropped yet.
Pay attention to fire safety class. Okay, that's one. There's two.
Yep, that'll hit as well.
Yeehaw.
Nice.
Another 20. Yeah, 2 solid hits, and it's almost like he doesn't realize you're carving him up. Like you can feel your sword passing through his flesh, but he is alight. And currently, that is quite distracting.
Yeah, that would make sense. That's okay. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Kala.
I'm gonna run around the elemental and down here with a bonus action dash, so that Char would get an attack of opportunity if
Okay.
he wants to take it.
He will definitely attempt a spear attack. 17?
Yeah, that hits.
9 piercing.
Okay. And then flanking with Alexa
Yes.
on the. Okay. I'm gonna use short sword.
Okay.
Oh, that is terrible.
14 does
Man,
not
Kala's
hit,
having a
unfortunately.
day.
One.
Got hit by 2 attacks and now has missed one. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
Kala, as your sword swings toward it, you too feel this intense heat radiating from it. You pull your hand back instinctively, just scraping the blade against the shell.
Would a 19 hit? I'll use my flame pride, so I could just like.
Yes, a 19 will hit.
Okay.
Do some safe. Oh.
Jesus.
It's only 48 because the extra
Only.
10 doesn't count. That only
Only.
counts on a crit.
Okay.
Fair. Only 48.
20 on the attack roll, not construction.
Okay. So 48. And
And you get 10 temp. That's neat.
Well, yeah, if you crit, you get 10
Okay.
hit.
Oh, is it just for the crit? Oh, you also gain. I see, yes. So it has to be part of that also.
okay, cool. Yeah. You hit, and as you pull your hand back instinctively from the heat, you begin to rake the blade across, and feeling that pulse of embarrassment at a potential miss, you very quickly change tack and drive the blade back up into the back of the creature before pulling it loose. Yeah, it's a heavy hit. Alright, and that brings it to...
Paralyzed.
Does he make a repeat save?
He does. He needs to make a Constitution 15 save to become not paralyzed at the end of his turn.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's still paralyzed.
Alright, at the end of his turn, he rolls a 23.
Oh, that's a good
He's
call.
no longer paralyzed.
But you know what? That was a clutch turn.
So
Was a
you guys
question.
watch as midair his claws start to snap and he pulls his arms back. the head kind of shakes a little bit, and there's that now more familiar release of a hissing sound as it takes in the battlefield. But its turn is gone, and that brings it to Birdie.
Okay. My general command that I'm going to issue, no action required to this guy, is run over there and hide behind that rock.
Okay.
So I guess on his turn, he executes that
Yeah.
to the best of his ability.
Right.
In the meantime, what's my deal here? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna slow the two fast boys. They both need to make Wisdom 19 saves. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast slow. It should encapsulate.
The two smaller destroyers.
The two smaller destroyers.
Oh, that reminds me. The one on the left fails. They both fail.
They're both slowed.
I have a snail
So,
icon.
for everybody's reminder, they have -2 to their AC.
Wait, slow is concentrate.
Oh, wait, I don't want to cast slow. I do not want to cast slow then. Hold on. I thought, no, I don't want to cast slow. My bad. Fuck. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Okay, what I'll do, rather than cast slow, I'm fucking, all my spells are concentration, I'm realizing. Okay, what I will do then is I will cast at the middle one that's not engaged.
Okay.
I'll do a Psychic Lance.
Okay.
That is not concentration, and it needs to make an Intelligence 19 save.
17.
Okay, it fails.
Yep.
It's going to take that much damage, psychic damage.
Okay.
I think it's psychic.
Yes.
Yeah, psychic damage, and it is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Fantastic. Okay. Incapacitated. There you go.
How much damage does that do? I didn't even see. 21 psychic damage. Hell yeah.
No.
I'm just trying to keep those guys not biting. It's like I was trying to give them the only one attack because I know they got the multi-attack. And then I will... How's everybody looking? Oh, y'all look fine. Y'all are going to be fine. Okay, and then I myself am going to move back as well. I'm going to move like however far 30 feet will get me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll move back to over there.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
So at this point, you can all just sort of hear like a whimpering growl as the hellhound, very confused as its master begins to turn around and walk away. And it is going to turn. It's still obeying. It's holding its position, but it is going to use its fire breath as it kind of turns an angle up towards the elemental that is damaging another one of its hunting party. So I see I can just do this for the elemental to dex check. Saving throws. Saves, dex. It's an 8. So it takes a little bit of fire damage. 22 fire damage. Okay. I can just edit the token, so down to 104. Boo-hoo. Yeah, and it's gonna stay there. And it's just sort of like you watch it kind of turn and moves its head around this char that's next to it, just getting the shit kicked out of it. It exhales this raspy growl of flame breath in like a 15-foot cone, and then kind of backs up again and sits back down, sort of whimpering and looking around, very confused. And that'll bring it to Alexa.
I take the staff in my gloved hand and do a little swirl in the air, and I smash it down on the ground, casting the what is it? Burning hands, but instead it'll be thunderous staff because I'm going to transmute it to thunder damage. And
Okay.
from my gauntlet, it won't smack Kala either.
Nice. It's a con save?
Yes, dexterity.
Dexterity.
Oh, 11 thunder.
It fails.
It takes 11 thunder damage.
So it
And
does.
I think. Well, it's supposed to ignite anything that's on fire, but it's
It is
obviously
on
not.
fire.
Right. I don't think that's really applicable one way or
Yeah.
another.
Definitely not. All right, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna stay put and hope for the best.
Okay. That'll bring it to that destroyer. So you watch as that thunder damage hits it, this reverberating wall of sonic energy, and it wraps around Kala. You see that parts of the cracks of this creature kind of move further apart. Some of that molten fluid starts to drip down. And as it sort of recovers itself, shakes itself back into combat, you watch as some of those wounds begin to close a little. It is going to reach out and try to touch you.
Reach out and touch Faith.
It's 22, so that'll... What? 22?
Yeah, well, I could shield it away. You shouldn't have told me. So yes, I will shield.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I can tell you guys what the die roll is. Because I can see that. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Anyway. So seeing that, it will attempt a claw on Kala, who's just stabbed it in the back, and that will definitely hit. It's 25. For 10 slashing and 4 fire, so a total of 14 damage, unless you're resistant. And then toss up odd, even, odd. It will try to bite onto Kala this time. 23 will hit for another 8 piercing and 3 fire. Then, let's see, that'll take us to the Flame Legion Hunter, who is incapacitated. And that, how does he shake that off? Con save at the end of his turn.
Stop dropping and rolling.
Basically, yeah. Fails. He just continues to sort of panic and turn and twist and try to pat himself down, and just like almost as Brina, as you can see as you're engaged with him, as he's like brushing the flames off of him, they just reignite.
Ooh. Ooh.
He just doesn't seem to be able to shake this, and he is in terrible pain. And I think he takes more damage. No, it's just incapacitated with pain. Okay. Then we go to this guy who is gonna attempt to defend himself with his one good arm and his spear against the earth elemental. What is earth elemental's AC? 17? That misses. 24 will hit for 4 piercing damage, taking him down to 100 hit points. Then he can make a bite attack. As silly as that might seem, end up hitting. Yeah, the poor bastard like reaches forward and tries to bite the thing, and he comes away with like a missing tooth. It's just kind of sad at this point. But you see this Flame Legion zealot is indeed a zealot, and in his desperation, he is just flailing for his life. Which brings us to the Taskmaster, who, to the best of his ability, runs away and fucking hides over there on the right. That brings it to Kitri.
Cool. Kitri would first like to turn to the Hellhound, and because she has her Amayali's tear, I guess the beast can understand when she talks to them. I have no special ability to understand anything they communicate back to me, is what it said, but I would just like to turn to the Hellhound and say, "We don't want to hurt you." And then yeah. I don't know if that has any impact or influence.
You catch a glance of recognition that it understands you are speaking to it, but it doesn't seem to understand you.
Okay. Using that as my quote unquote free action, I will turn and cast Blight on the big crab boy over here.
Yeah, okay.
And that's gonna just be a regular 4th level, and it needs to make a
Constitution save?
Constitution saving throw.
Fails.
Then it will take 38 damage.
Jeebus. Yeah, that's a heavy hit. Yeah, that beam of black energy just slams into it, and you watch that inner light that's bleeding through these cracks severely diminish. You know, it's almost like the exterior kind of hardens and its movements become even slower. Yeah. Is that your end of your turn?
I don't have any good bonus actions, so. And no one's hurt, right? I don't think. Maybe
I'm getting
Kala's taken it?
tickled. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
How
not
far
so
away
much.
are you? I'll just hold it then. That's my turn.
No,
I was
yeah, I
gonna
mean,
use my bonus action, but I'll hold it.
it's nothing a post-cure wounds can't fix.
At this point, the hulking destroyer just starts to slam its bulk against the wall of force. You watch as parts of it hit, and the stone of its facade just sort of expand a little before contracting back into their normal shape. It doesn't necessarily seem full of rage so much as almost a automatic action. It's just sort of testing the wall, and it doesn't really seem to have a temper of any sort at the moment. But it is trying to bash its way out unsuccessfully. And that'll bring it to the Earth Elemental.
I mean, rinse and repeat. I think he's gonna kind of sensing that the guy in front of him is, it's getting a little pathetic. He'll try to just do a bring the fist straight down on him. And I'm gonna have him do the multi-attack. Because there's no point to not to, I guess.
Sure, yeah.
13 doesn't hit, I'm
13
assuming?
will not hit. Yeah, with sheer grit, the Char is able to deflect with his spear that blow, but a 16 will hit. For 8. And even as the spear deflects that blow, the other comes across sideways and just snaps the spear in half, hits the Char right in the collarbones, and you guys hear the sickening crunch as it's thrown 5 feet to the side and falls prone. It's just dead, gone. The elemental does have one more attack, and it's only 10 feet from the hound.
Yeah. This is Mary wanting a new friend, like a burnt biscuit. A BB.
None of
Use
us
your
want to kill the
anger.
dog.
Do it.
I was gonna have it move though. How can it take its full movement and still attack something?
And you can
Ow.
break up your multi-attacks between movement.
I mean, it can get. I think it has 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, 30 feet.
It can get all the way to the to this gentleman here, right?
5, 10. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I can, still try to preserve my, potential hellhound friend for now.
Yeah.
And that's
I will say,
lessons of
as
24.
it runs by, the hellhound's gonna take a bite at it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it clamps onto the stone and then recoils a bit. Doesn't deal any damage. Yes, a 24 will definitely hit the destroyer. 15. Yeah. So it's incapacitated. And this last slam, as it kind of slowly runs its way over, brings that arm down, just clocks it square on top of the head like whack-a-mole. There is a sort of crunching sound as the top of the dome sort of caves a bit. It's still standing, but just barely.
Is that the one that's incapacitated? Because that's the one I just hit with blight, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I thought, oh, okay.
Incapacitated, not paralyzed.
Oh. We're good. That is the
It just
end.
can't act. Okay. Top of the round brings it to Galatar with Rena on deck.
All right. I am going to move 5, 10, 15 to here. And then I'm going to bamf 25 to here. And I'm going to swing down and take a shot at this boy with a little booming blade. Okay. So 24 to hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
All right. Oh, that's only a 2. So 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
And an additional 14 thunder damage.
Alright, that'll do it.
Oh.
Yeah, as you plunge the sword into it, rip it out, that sonic energy just sort of, you see the vibration start, and then it just sort of bursts it apart in a shower of like hot coals. Just sort of spreads over the ground.
Well, hot damn. I have 25 feet of movement left, which I don't think is enough to get to the other one. But I think I can go 5, 10, 15, 20 and get here. Yeah, that boy. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to take my second attack at the guy Brina's fighting.
Okay.
Try and come up from behind. Just put a sword through him.
Brina's like just taking a second slice, and her blade's sitting there covered with blood. She's ready. It's just
like,
panicking, trying to put itself out.
This poor guy. That's an 8 plus 12, 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Just trying to help him.
And that's a 7 plus 11 for 18 slashing damage.
That is exactly enough.
Ooh.
He's been exactly helped.
He needed help. Yeah.
Yeah, Altar
Just because your
vamping
enemies
around the
doesn't mean you can't be
battlefield,
kind.
sprinting, artfully placing his blows where he knows they'd be of most use, felling 2 foes.
All right, and that's all for my movement and my bonus action and action.
That brings it to Brina.
Guys, I don't want to kill the dog.
Now it's your turn.
Hear
Yeah,
me
we're just
out.
playing hot potato.
Do it.
If the shaman is like, if this is the shaman's dog,
Yep, I got you.
up.
I got you. I got you.
and they're gonna be like, "Where's your dog, shaman?"
It's all good. Hey, don't even worry about the dog. Don't
He's
even worry
gonna
about the
keep
dog.
acting like
No,
it's
I got it.
obeying him.
I got the dog. It's all right. I'll
Don't
handle it.
lock him to the lava.
We got a
I'll-
farm. We're gonna take him to.
I want to kill the dog, but I can't make it to the other side.
It's a
He's
really
still
lovely
sitting
char
there.
lava farm.
I'm already emotionally attached.
I don't want it.
I got it. Don't worry about it. Go find somebody else. It's all good.
It's been a total of 24 seconds
If
with
you
the dog.
if you don't want to handle the dog, Birdie will happily handle the dog.
I mean, you do get to go first, but if you don't handle the dog, I will not, because I got a crap.
I'm scared. I don't want to hurt the dog. This
Birdie
sucks.
will handle the dog. I just told you.
What does that mean?
Birdie's gonna do it. Birdie will do it. Don't worry.
If you just want to shout, like, you could ask Galatar to lower his field, fight the big guy.
Do I? Do we...
I'm just
Fuck
saying.
it, I'll
it's an
kill the
option.
dog.
Or we could just walk away. Leave the big guy there.
And just
I
be
was
like,
hoping we could just-
no,
Also
no.
an option. Also
That was
an
like a
option.
nice little DM slide in though. If you don't want to avoid my monster, I mean,
You can
don't
fight
have
my
to.
guy.
You're right. I
Yeah,
put this
just looking
other
for
giant.
Something to hit is right there, but you could just leave it and walk
Said
away.
if you want to fight my guy, you could play. You could play with my guy if you want.
I put him in the sandbox for a reason.
Yeah, but I put to play with. I want the how long? Britta's gonna ask Galatar, how long does your wall work for?
10 minutes. So
Ten?
we've still got like 9 minutes, 48 seconds.
That's plenty of time. I have to go kill this dog.
Yeah.
The most agonizing decision of combat.
Give in to your anger.
It could have been burnt biscuit. Oh,
I hate you. I already let the one bitch burn.
This bitch is a dog.
I'm not going to.
Oh, the fucking roller coaster.
Britta
Up,
literally says,
Downs.
"Listen, I'll come back. You just let me know. You don't worry about the dog. I don't think he's hurting anyone." Make her way over here. That was her action. No, that was her movement. We'll use the rest of her action to put herself there. Action and move. And yeah, maybe I wasted my turn. But that dog lives to see another day. I'm sorry. I can't. He works with the shaman. That'll be my turn. I'm sorry.
Kala and Birdie's on deck.
I am just gonna stab this guy a couple times.
Okay. Roll with advantage. 29 will hit. 28 will hit. 45?
45. And then the second one is not with sneak attack. So that's just 9.
9. Yeah, another couple of solid hits. You skewer it straight through, and you rip that blade out. You can sense that magical energy in the nature of the blade helping you to cleave through this supernatural creature. Second attack, you hit. You manage to like catch it in the thighs. It's twisting, but the claw kind of takes most of the brunt of your blow away. Yeah, it's looking real hurt.
That's it. Just gonna stay there.
All right, Birdie. You're muted.
Wand of paralysis. I need to make a Constitution save. This beetle boy.
11.
Paralyzed. Man, that's a good. See, I was wondering with that Cape of the Dandy. I was like, that's a big drop. You know, that's a risk. But damn, that paralysis wand, man.
It's
Not,
paid off
not
now.
half bad. Not half bad at all.
No. Is that the end of your turn? Oh, good.
I will issue my passive command to our shaman boy. His passive command is stay hidden. Tell your dog to stay again.
Motherfucker.
I thought it was gonna be kill
Okay.
your dog. I don't think
That's a secret weapon we'll use for later. Ho-ho! We'll
It's on
save that for
Hellhound's
later.
turn. I will say, no longer seeing its master and seeing all of its other hunting party members perish, the dog is gonna turn around and begin to run away.
Oh, well. Take all the fun out of it, I guess.
Is it headed right towards the humans that just
Nah, they went
ran
more
away?
to the north.
Okay.
following-
I thought the same thing for a second.
I was like, did we just let a dog go kill all the captives that we saved?
Kind of funny, kind of not.
I'm evil, but I'm not that evil.
You should be. We deserve it.
Point. So that brings it to Alexa. And then
So-
all the bad guys in Keytree.
I know we literally just discussed this, and this is a big part of why I think I have to try it. But I'm gonna cast a spell at him
Yeah.
that requires a dice roll.
Okay. If it's a ranged attack,
Yep.
it's a disadvantage.
But I want that crit.
But advantage with flanking, right?
Truth.
Oh, is it actually?
Well, no.
I don't know how that.
It's
I think
advantage,
melee
disadvantage,
attacks
just a straight
only.
roll.
I
Right?
thought you only get advantage on flanking if it's like a melee.
Melee.
I think
don't-
it's melee only.
Oh,
Come on,
shit.
Alex. Let me know one rule.
You have disadvantage on the attack roll if you're within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you and who isn't incapacitated.
Oh, but
That's
it's
what I thought, because they're paralyzed, so they're incapacitated.
they are because I know that's not all the same thing. I like to get them with you. Okay,
Paralyzed includes incapacitated.
you can blast someone with a spell up close.
In the
Wow.
face.
Blast him!
Yeah.
I'm blasting him.
Blast him!
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, fuck.
And so that's
It's a crit.
48 is
It's whatever, it's enough.
Okay.
Yeah. As you guys watch as this beam of cold erupts from Alexa and just buries itself in the core of this creature, and all of that pulsing magma-like glow between this cracked skin, as much as it has dimmed, now just goes completely dark, and you watch as between those cracks ice forms and begins to kind of push pieces of it apart, and it just crumbles and disintegrates in front of your eyes into bits of like frozen stone. And because you attacked with cold, it does not get to regenerate at the start of its next turn. It stays dead.
so. How'd the other one stay dead? It's because of breeding.
The other one was killed by the elemental.
Mm.
Oh no, that's a good point. Yeah. No, technically it would have like come back with 10 hit points. But at this point, I'll let it go.
Well, I figured it out now.
Yep.
And it was the regenerating last time. I was gonna try ice regardless this round. I was like, something's up. I gotta try the obvious thing for once instead of dancing around it.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I think we're done with everything, aren't we?
I mean, if we want to flee, Birdie might suggest like we need to move. I don't think we have time or the resources to take on this guy. If we can get 10 minutes away.
See the lava baby. We gotta get out of here.
This is his natural habitat. We should leave him here. And
Yeah,
take what
I
we
don't-
have.
I don't want to fuck with Pus Face Lava Man.
Neither do I. And risk
Fine with me.
losing my bitch here? No,
Yeah,
I'm good.
grab your buddy. Let's go.
Yeah, we got 9 minutes and 42 seconds to get ourselves and those human people away as far as we can.
Oh, let's get out of here.
Was it only 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Oh,
That's
I thought
far
it was-
enough, though. That's
I mean-
a long time.
Yeah, I thought it was an hour, but still 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
I-
enough to work with.
All right.
Long enough to get our asses out of here.
Let's go. Yeah.
How did this plan 80% work?
Because I fucking planned it, and I'm a
Not
genius.
through the door yet.
Question
Well,
for Galatar.
Part A.
Answer
Your
for-
wall of force. You said 10-foot panels, so it's like 10 feet
No,
high.
no. It's a sphere. So I did the
Oh,
10-foot
okay.
radius sphere. Yeah. So it's a
Gotcha.
20-foot diameter sphere.
Yeah, hand sir.
No panels for him to get around, Mr. Atkins.
Just checking.
Sorry, Mr. DM. We are not gonna tango with this big
This is like
boy.
last time I tried to put up a wall of force and you were like, the giant bad guy just steps over. And I was like, fuck me.
Your wall of force. No, I'm too scared of that boy.
Yeah, something about a lava face. Really.
It's all fun and games until like
Well,
I or the shaman get hit, and now we lose our like
Our
our
key.
entry. Yeah.
it's fun and
Scared
games
of
until the
Jormag,
bad
but
guy
there's something
looks
about the
at somebody
gaping hole.
and they spontaneously combust. Because I'm just not here
Oh.
for that aspect. That's what I'm
Yeah.
not dealing with.
Well, not only do you
The burning
spontaneously bust,
gaze.
but you
Yeah.
don't put it out.
Yeah, and you're just incapacitated? Like, no, thank you.
Yeah. All right, so
I went
you
to
guys,
fire safety.
You gather up your charmed shaman birdie, and you all begin to make your way with the elemental
Yeah.
north towards the prisoners.
I walk up to him and I pat him on the face, and I go, "You call me daddy now." Hmm?
Oh. Ah!
Please no, Birdie. That's just
Taking
keep
a
that behind
turn.
the doors.
Never mind.
We're
Ryan, I dropped
moving.
the wall
Come
of
on.
force. Please kill us.
Right. I jump into the lava.
And I order him to follow, and we're moving.
Do we see the dog on our way?
You see tracks.
But we don't
Like
actually see
you
the
can kind
dog.
of see it because it's pretty flat. I mean, it's like a dot in the distance.
Okay.
It's just sprinting away.
Ow! Be free. That's literally, it's gonna come back to bite us in the ass. Don't
Oh,
worry.
I'm sure. That's the thing. Is like we don't kill it now. We gotta kill it
We'll
later.
we'll kill this shaman guy, and then at like the front door, we'll have his head in our hands, and there will be the dog like looking for his shaman guy.
Oh no! It's that episode of Futurama where the dog just lays outside the pizzeria for all time.
Just waits for him for days and days.
Yeah.
Years.
Dare Hachi / Futurama this.
Oh, bro, I can't. That one's
Yeah.
just awful.
We
Just
are
No,
running
not
away
doing
though. And I want to say, oh well.
That the dog's probably gonna warn somebody. I mean, they won't know exactly what happened, but they're gonna realize somebody was attacked.
And we gather up the people. Are we gathering them as well to move with
I would
us?
say about this time you guys reach this cluster of stones where these humans are now cowering behind it, covered with ash.
Yeah.
Some of them, like the ash on their faces smeared and tear streaked and sweaty, all sort of gathering around. They're fiddling with the manacles on their wrists and ankles, trying to get things released. They all appear to be human. So there are no Norn, no Asura, and no Char. There are 3 men and 3 women. And as you guys approach, they all sort of cluster together. One of the women with sort of wavy red hair, kind of tied in a loose tail over one shoulder, stands up, arms together. Keep your distance. Who are you and what do you want? Not that we don't appreciate the rescue, but
I can undo those shackles if you want.
We are the
Whisper.
Trollskull Six. If you
gives
know.
Colin a look of deep loathing.
Mm.
Ooh.
Like gives you the
Right.
stink eye and like looks you
Thanks.
up and down and like recoils a little bit. Alexa, when you say that, one of the men kind of sitting on the ground, this is like an older guy, kind of haggard, looks like he's been hungry for a while, he's like pretty gaunt, stringy kind of grayish brown hair, scruffy beard, sort of looks up a little. Oh, the Trollskulls. I know them. This is the group that went through the brand outside Ebonhawk. Heard of them?
We've killed a few dragons.
Yeah, how long have you been gone?
The woman with the red hair kind of like looks over at this older guy huddled on the ground and goes, "Hush." She turns back towards all of you and she says, "About a month. That lot caught us about 2 weeks ago. Looking for information in the rise, okay? Supposed to get caught, but we did. Get us out, we'd appreciate it."
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
weren't we
let's-
looking for some captives?
Motions her head and
No,
everybody
no,
kinda,
no.
like
We'll just take the
struggles to
shackles
their
and then
feet,
we'll
looks
pretend
over.
to be the captives, and I'll change the shackle. Don't worry about it.
I pull out my thieves' tools and I'll undo the shackles.
Yeah, each one of them, as you kind of get close, they all sort of like, there's this moment of hesitation where they pull back just a little bit, and then you see like some of them kind of grit their teeth.
Yeah, if humans knew more about Char, you'd know I'm not one of them. I'm a female.
The head, now having her restraints released, just spits a little bit of ash and spit out of her mouth. Yeah, well, Char's a Char at the end of the day. Thank you. She steps back and just kind of like takes like 10 steps away from the group, turned away from everyone, and is just sort of like waiting for the rest of her people.
Don't have to like her, but don't be rude.
I might want a water skinner 12.
One of
Sure,
the
I'll,
other-
I'll pull a couple water skimmers out.
Oh, God.
one of the-
Everyone say thank you, Carla.
one of the men, this guy's much older, clearly like very wrinkled, like weather-worn skin, deep gray hair, kind of pulled back in a ponytail, clean shaven. His face is more filthy than the rest of them. You can see like he's got some heavy bruising and some signs of old scars. At the mention of water, he just says, "Oh, thank the gods. Yes, that'll be greatly appreciated. I'm sorry for my companion. We're not used to trusting your people. Flame or not, we're separatists. Not a fan of the treaty, but freedom and water, greatly appreciated."
I give him some rations too.
One of the younger women of the group, smaller, a little bit on the pudgy side, short pixie cut blonde hair, young woman, eagerly sort of gathers that up and says, "Oh, thank you very much. Is it edible?"
Yeah, it's human rations.
Oh,
It's rations made of human.
she looks a little bit
I carry it for them.
like a little embarrassed. She's like, "Okay, I just wasn't sure."
I mean, I have dried meat too, if you'd prefer that.
Yeah, this will be fine, thank you. She's kind of like avoiding your gaze.
How far are we from the like door that we're trying to go into?
About a mile.
Okay. Why don't you
You're
all
like
come?
at the edge of the slope.
Why don't you all come with us
Like it's a ways off.
towards the door, away from the fiery monster back there, and I can put some protection magic around you so that you'll be safe while we go about killing the Flame Legion.
Oh, Gally, I don't know what you're going to suggest, but I can do a dome for 16 hours.
Oh, I was just going to let them hang out in the magical thing, and then assume we'd sleep out here tonight in our mansion.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't know what you were going for.
Well, I was just thinking if we put the mansion near the door, then we can just like rest after all the hootenanny, you know? Or we can teleport back, it's up to you.
Yeah, not to put a too fine a point on it, but big lava monsters like 100 feet away from here.
Yeah, we really need to like have this conversation as we walk, if you don't mind. We've only got about 7.5 minutes before my spell fades.
The redhead's just kind of like looking around a little confusedly. The older man sort of grunts out, I don't really know what you mean. Using a lot of strange words.
Oh,
Dorsha? And the redhead just sort of like turns back, still 10 feet away from everyone. You're offering us protection, I think, for some amount of time.
yeah, big lava monster back there. I have him restrained for about 7.5 more minutes. If you walk with us right now, I can put you in protection for 24 hours while you go kill the Flame Legion. Then we'll come back out. Also, while you're resting, you can have drinks and food. It's a whole magical thing. I'm very good at what I do.
I mean, we are pretty all good. I didn't kill any of y'all with acid before.
The old man kind of looks around and says, "Oh, what do you all think?" Sorsha kind of like takes a deep breath and clears her throat. Listen, we can head south. We can put distance between us and whatever creature's here. We're fairly decent at hiding. What happens if you don't make it out from whatever this is you're doing?
We literally killed dragons.
Yeah, we're gonna be
Oh, no.
fine.
We'll be
This
fine.
here
Chances are likely that
I mean,
it's. I don't think all of us won't make it out. So if
Right.
one of us,
One of us
Yeah.
might
Make it
die,
out.
but that's okay. I've been dead.
If we don't make
We
it out,
have
you can still head
options.
south.
Yeah,
This
you
gives you a
literally
chance to
just be
eat,
in paradise for
rest before
24
you do it.
hours.
If
Yeah.
you are using Galatar's fancy house, I am not a magician, but I think if he were to die, you would just pop out. And then you go.
Also, I think my spell pretty short lasts. It's not concentration, so even if I die, the spell should last for the 24 hours full. So,
The old man sort of turns around, addressing the group. Becca? Stokes? What do you... I think we should go with them. Yeah, even just a bit of rest would do us good if we're gonna tag out on our own again.
Yeah, there's hot water in the house. There's
there's a whole
one of
bath.
one of you can use my don't use the silks
Sound of
in my
hot
room,
water,
but
the short girl with the pixie blonde hair just goes, oh. And then the third man who's not spoken up yet just kind of stands up. You see he's a younger guy. Says, oh, well, I think that settles it. Sounds like Mag and Bill are in for it. Stokes, I haven't heard you complain. Dorsha. And the red-haired girl just... Fine. I'll accept your hospitality. Thank you, she says kind of through half-gritted teeth.
Yeah, well, come with us, and I will prepare it for you when we get closer to the door. That way, when we come out, we'll be close by, and we can catch up with you and make sure you're okay.
The younger man kind of takes the older one arm over his shoulders and kind of holds him up and starts helping him walk as you guys make your way away from the caged destroyer.
I think we like use Tensor's disc to hurry these people up or something. Like super slow.
Now that
I
their
mean-
shackles are off, they're walking okay.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
fine,
they
but
probably
I'm
walk
the guy.
faster than me.
I go
So
up
there's
to
one
one of
big
them.
man.
I go up to the one who is kind of like shifty, and I just kind of like whisper, if you end up staying in my room, just don't look in the bedside table.
Saying this to the redhead,
Yeah.
she just kind of like, she doesn't even look at you and just grunts with clear frustration. She's like, I'll sleep on the floor.
Oh, well, it's a nice bed. There's silk sheets and everything, so you're welcome to stay there. But, okay. Come on, princess. And the like,
Seeing him kind of bring up the rear, the rest of them
Peter
sort of,
totter along.
you know,
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
he's
okay.
our new
they
friend.
hesitate for a
It's
moment.
okay. He's my bitch now, and he does whatever I say. So don't worry about him.
Just don't touch.
Don't
He's
touch
mind
him.
controlled for the next hour, and then we're gonna kill him. It's all good. We just have to get him to say a phrase. So we get in the door. It's a whole thing. Great.
You can
plan that we
watch if
have.
you want.
Yeah.
the others are just kind of confused and they're just following. Sorsha takes a moment and kind of like squints at him. Her eyes narrow, you know. And she looks at you, Birdie, with
Sorry,
suspicion.
Princess, tell him you won't hurt him.
I won't hurt you, mice.
There you go.
There's a little will in there. That's scary.
Yeah.
That was scary.
The redhead sort of looks at you, Birdie. Just be sure you kill it when you're done.
Oh yeah. This guy's cooked. I mean, we're just
Yeah, we
kind
gotta
of
chop his hand off.
scrambling the eggs before we, finish the cook.
Sort of mutters under her breath as she starts to walk away. The
Oh,
only
we're fucked
good
up.
Char is a dead char.
Ooh. Okay.
Also, by walk, let's make that like a light jog.
Yeah,
folks.
light
It's
jog,
like
I
6
think.
minutes left.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure once he runs out of lava from his face, he has to go refuel, so he
Yeah.
can't go far.
Or he could move under the earth if there's like magma pools under the earth. I don't know. That is how
Oh,
primordial
bring up
people work.
Possible suggestions that are terrifying.
You guys find yourself at the foot of this volcano, and you see like the mountain is a full-on mountain, and you can make out in the distance these perfectly square, perfectly smooth doors that are noticeably not part of the natural rock. You can see this gray switchback of ash-covered trail. It's maybe like a half-mile jaunt of this sort of hilly slope until you reach the point where it's clearly defined. But you make that in about 15 minutes. You don't feel any rumbles in the ground beneath your feet.
Okay. When we get closer to the door, I'll go ahead and cast the mansion or the chateau and put it up, and I'll change it a little bit so that the library is now 2 separate dormitories, one for men and one for women with multiple bunk beds.
Okay.
Bunk beds with silk sheets.
There we go. Now we're talking.
There we go. And mints on the pillow.
It's on the pillow.
Give the people what they want.
A
Ryan.
little sprig of lavender never hurt anyone.
You're
Little
right. I
towels
will
shaped
put
like
a little,
elephants.
I
a
mean,
little sprig of.
will there be sage as well? There
on
we
the
go.
pillow as well,
Mm.
and a
There we
nightstand
go.
next to every
There we
bed
go.
with a cup of water. So
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah.
Everything.
Is
They
that
need.
a complimentary chease plate?
Wow.
Well,
How
the
rude.
food will, of
There's
course,
food
be in a
everywhere.
buffet
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
table. I mean, my
Invisible
God.
servants.
I would say
swinging
the
all
servants will
around.
do whatever they fucking want.
Fried chicken, foot massages.
So as you tear this door in reality, there's an audible gasp from these decrepit looking abused humans, and they all look extremely sus as they cross the threshold. But once they go in, and it's like, especially the younger ones are just full of awe. The older ones are just stunned into silence, and wide-eyed wonder as you kind of show them around and get them situated. But readily enough, like as soon as the young folks hear like where is the bath, they are heading that way.
Yep. Baths on the left, dormitories in the back, cooks are on the right. All these banquet tables are for you. Food is bottomless, and
Hey, guys.
also these servants can help you with anything you need. You need a massage, you need anything. They can help.
The clock is ticking on our mind control pal here,
Yeah, we
so
need
maybe
to go.
we.
So,
And I will say, while we
We are
walk
right
that
here at the
mile,
door.
oh, that's true. We're
And-
about to kill it.
I want to be taking my marvelous pigments and altering the shackles
Mm.
such that they have like a fake lock that can just like be
a
snapped
press
open,
release,
like a press release.
just like or even just like a simple latch. Yeah.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
do
So
that with your
something we can.
You
Yeah.
pull them together, but you push
Put 'em
them
on the underside.
come
yeah.
apart.
Yeah. So they look real, but can snap them off.
And at an advantage of your recent travels, you all look filthy. You're just
Hooray.
covered in
No
soot
doubt.
and ash and like a little bit of red irritation from burning. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Colin and I got punched around.
Oh yeah. Do y'all need a heal?
Nah,
Kala?
I'm missing just like 10 hit points.
Kala?
I was
You
waiting
look
for
a little
this time to
scraped
use,
up.
like,
Yeah, a little bit, but
Yeah.
we don't have time to rest.
How much do you need? Tell Birdie what you need.
Like more than 50 hit points down.
More than
Oh.
50?
I didn't realize you were that hurt.
I'll hit Kala with a heal. Boom.
The
Okay.
heal?
70 hit points. You said more than 50, right?
Just a little over 50.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'll
Let
say
me do the math on
my
that.
real.
He said, just kidding.
Just kidding. Don't do that.
Very heal for you.
Like a
Alatar, don't you have
level
a
3
free
cure wounds.
beacon of level 3 cure wounds? You think that's not going to be that much?
I mean, I have a beacon of hope that I can do, but I could only do it once per day. So if we're only healing Colo right now, would it be better to like just
I'm
use?
like 59 hit points down.
59 at that point.
I can hit a
She's
lot.
like, I think, but she doesn't need to be maxed out. She
Why don't you
hopefully
just give her a
won't get
couple
hit.
cure wounds? She doesn't normally take hits. Colo's pretty damn agile.
Right, if she's taking hits, it's a bigger issue.
Yeah, if Colo's taking hits, we are fucked.
Petrie, do you have any like free heals to give to her, or like how many are you looking on spells?
Oh, I do actually.
Or a healing
okay.
potion.
Is this a
Let
good
me put
idea to do
this-
this today? Should we like shackle this guy and try again tomorrow?
We'll
No,
do.
no,
I
no, no,
can
no.
do
Sleep
this.
on
I
it.
can do this while we're walking.
Sleep
I
on
can
it.
do this while we're walking. Where
Well, that's a
to
good
go?
question though. We could sleep on this. Although he's gonna be pretty pissed.
Yeah.
You only
Put him
get
in
one.
Where
a
did my things go?
prison somehow. We can make
How
a
are we
prison
how are we
here.
going to contain magic man? Like, can't he
No,
do
we
magic
should
stuff?
do it. We
Let's
should
just
just
do
go.
it now. We gotta strike while the iron's hot.
I can take care of Kala while we walk.
Yeah, I will too. Let's go. We're walking towards the gate, the door. We're moving.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Kala a level 3 cure wounds.
Oh, I was gonna say you probably don't even need to do that, because I can give her like a higher level cure wounds with the necklace.
Oh, let's use that. Let's use
there
the
we
necklace.
go.
That's
There's
the one.
our key.
I can do a level 4, I think.
Yeah, I can do a level 1 or something to supplement if we need.
Sorry, I'm still trying to like. How do I do this? Oh no, not that one. Not that. So it's just like the number of charges.
To do.
Are you using
Okay.
the?
So it
The necklace?
says like it says cure wounds and then it says first level, but can I use more charges to boost the level?
The necklace of prayer beads doesn't have charges, it has beads. And so a
Yeah.
bead casts that spell at that level.
So I'd still say use it on her just to see what you get from it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. A level 1 still is gonna be helpful.
Yeah. I'll still hit her with a level 3 though.
Yeah, I think both of those together should probably top her. Pretty
Yeah.
darn close.
So that was a 5 plus my spellcasting.
19
ability
though?
modifier.
She's 50 some down?
So she gets 10 from me.
10 from me, 19 from me. That's like
29.
half.
Yeah.
I'll keep you up
Okay,
in battle
that's
if we
not
need it.
bad.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I would say I think
Health
that's a
bar is
lot.
green again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. All right, we're moving.
Most of the big wounds are closed. Now it's just the little nicks and cuts.
Princess, heal.
Does he have a heal, actually? Can he heal?
He's coming to my heal. Oh, does he
No,
heal?
I know. Actually, no, I'm asking. What spells does
Yeah.
he have? Can he cast Cure Wounds?
Ask him if there's a way for us to get in without him.
Oh, hey, princess, come here. That's right.
So uncomfortable.
Come down to my level.
Leans down,
Yeah.
gets down on a knee.
Is there a way to get into the cathedral without you or a shaman?
He thinks long and hard about that and says, if someone looked like a shaman and spoke the words, the doors would open.
You just look like one.
Have to look like a shaman.
I can't do that. I don't have that prepared. So, okay, but we
Yeah, but
have you.
We could kill
We're
this
gonna take
guy,
him, yeah.
sleep, do that tomorrow.
Up at
I
his
can't.
door.
I
We're
can't make
impressed.
myself look like a shaman.
We'll also break the doors down.
Oh,
Was literally-
Let's just take him
how,
in.
how,
Spell the enchantment that keeps them locked.
We could have just dispelled the enchantment.
Do we want to take a break then and just try to?
I mean, are we okay to go? Do we just want to go? Like, we can hang out if we want to, but
guys just complain a lot about
Like,
not
Plan
having
A
enough
is
resources.
So
I feel
close
like
to
that's gonna be
completion.
today.
but we're doing so good, Kala.
Be like, oh, my resources.
Yeah, everyone.
I don't need any. I feel great.
My resources are great.
Where are all my spells?
You just made a magical
Now,
door.
but like in a couple hours.
Also, I'm still damn good with my blade, thank you.
Birdie, this was your grand plan.
I think we should. I think we could go for it. I think having this guy with us to direct us around this place and get us in without initially starting combat right off the bat is going to be valuable.
I agree.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get further in, figure out at least where that douchebag is before we have
Even
to
if we
start
get
fighting.
past the first guards or something, yeah, it's going to be good.
Would this guy know where, like, that guy that we're looking for would be this
Right,
time of day?
could you
Can we
tell him
ask
to
where
go
he
in?
usually is?
All right,
Ask
we're going.
and
We're
come
walking.
back?
We're doing it. We're going. We're walking
Yeah.
towards the castle, the cathedral.
Okay.
We've got this guy in tow. Everybody, here's your shackles. Put them on. There's a little clasp here. It undoes itself if you just pull.
Here's
okay?
your shackle.
All right. We're going to the cathedral. I think it's going to be really really valuable if we can get in here and get past the first row of guards without going just hog wild.
Deal.
All right.
Did he have a cure spell?
I don't know. Can't read his mind. Princess, can you heal
A-
people?
Ask him what magic he knows.
No.
All right. Well, what can
heal
you?
others.
Can you do fire stuff? I guess.
I can conjure flames to hurl at my foes.
All right.
So
That's
cool. I can too.
enough. Yeah.
Does he
He's
know where
rubbing
their
off on me.
leader normally is this time of day, or is he too low level?
We will ask him that in the cathedral. We've got to get there first, guys. Come on.
Let's do it.
We're gonna have him take us down. I think it's gonna work out well. Princess, where's your leader in here?
Princess, who's your daddy?
Which leader?
Whoever the boss is
Hellfire.
inside the cathedral. Hellfire.
Oh.
That's the one.
Hellfire goes where he wishes.
Where's his favorite spot in the castle?
Where does he gaze longingly?
He looks extremely confused and just says, sometimes he sits on the obsidian throne. Other times he makes rounds in the foundries working on his pet project.
Yeah.
I don't like
Other
some of that.
times he is in the caldera, communing with fire.
What's his pet project?
I don't know the details, but it's some sort of great construct to house his godly form.
Oh
The
Christ.
mole people have something to do with it.
That sounds less than ideal.
Okay.
The old people.
The
The
Mole people?
The old mole people.
We're going to war against the mole people?
The old
Okay.
people.
And we're saying all this while we're walking, right? This is a conversation while we're walking. All right. Any other questions for this guy? Sorry, I did not realize we were walking while this was happening. We've gotta keep a move on here.
What does he have on him? Do you
Oh.
have any healing potions or anything cool?
Answer the
money?
question, Princess. Princess, you will answer all their questions as we walk.
Just ask him to give us all his
Truthfully,
stuff.
I look at
I
him truthfully.
my bident. I have my whip,
Such a weird word, by the way.
and I have my armor.
Probably gonna let
Okay.
him keep all that. It's just
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
weird if
All
he
I
doesn't have it.
need.
Sure.
Yeah.
So hang on.
You don't
if
need to
there's-
drink water?
How close are we to the doors now?
Godforged have no need. It was about like a half mile maybe to reach the doors, so you're, I don't know,
Do
a couple 100 yards out.
We're walking in chain. Everybody got their chains on, yeah?
So are we still armed with our shit?
oh yeah.
I assume
Look at-
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't
Yeah,
really
big
I don't
ass
think it's
fucking
gonna work.
sword.
No, it's gonna work.
Put it
It's
on
gonna
your
work.
back.
I mean, as soon as
Uh,
they see me, they're gonna know something's wrong.
No. Just.
I'm
Oh, do you
breaking,
want to
like,
play as a
4
guard?
laws right now.
Do you want to play as a guard?
Remember, we just need
I'm
to get
gonna
in the door,
know.
okay?
I think-
We're just getting in the door. It's the next step.
The
We'll worry
attack.
about the rest after we're
Yeah.
in.
We gotta get in first.
Okay.
It's literally right there. I can see it.
Mr. Godforged, do you
No, call him
get-
Princess. That's not his name. His name's Princess now.
I don't want to call him. Do you get the urges of procreation?
Oh,
What? Are you asking this man? No, he doesn't beat off. What?
Don't it here?
Take mates.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Ryan?
Well, I mean, you don't need to
Are
eat.
take
I just
mates.
wondered about the other basic needs.
Does he fuck?
Well, thanks for that uncomfortable question, Alexa.
Okay, Princess, you don't have to answer that. I
Seeing
feel
the,
weird.
The gist of the question is he says, no, the Godforged have no needs other than to fulfill the will of Balefire.
See, I
God,
just
this is
needed to
incredulous.
understand fully.
me for God. Balefire God.
Is there anything else we need to know from this guy? The doors are like coming up.
So you've got a couple of minutes while you walk to ask him anything you need.
Do you know where Balefire usually is, or are you just kind of a low guy on the totem pole?
We already asked him this.
Ugh,
He goes where he wishes.
ugh, you're the lamest. Just wants a real answer.
He's
That's
either
so
in the
bad
foundry, in
about
the
this guy.
caldera, or on the throne.
But give me
What? Hey, are there people guarding the doors on the inside to this place? Are there guards on the entryway?
There is a hidden alcove to the left where a sentry watches those who enter.
we'd be fucked.
And will they take any issue with our coming in as is at the moment?
They will attack you on sight
Awesome.
Oh, you guys, that's
because you are armed.
yeah.
Is there
Unless
any way
you
to
take my
warn them?
armor and weapons to just
What did you ask him, Alex?
Can you see the person in the hidden alcove from where you enter? They have to see you, right?
There is an illusory wall. They can see through it. We
Oh.
cannot.
I guess I could true seeing through it.
Other question: it's just one sentry, and how do they immediately have a way of alerting others, or do they just sort of attack you and then assume others
There
will
is a
come?
large bronze gong in the
Okay.
Is there
cool.
like a-
These were probably questions we should have asked like 20 minutes ago.
you have like a safe word to tell them everything's cool.
Yeah, princess. What's your safe word?
Okay.
Maybe we should just go to bed. This is
Would
bullshit.
the sentry listen?
I think
if
you're
we
just
told
gonna
him
die,
not to
dude.
attack?
What did you ask, Mary?
Would the sentry listen if we had Princess tell him not to attack us?
No, I've got it. I've got a solution to this.
Oh God.
I've got a solution to this. It's covered.
Thinks real hard for a moment about that question from Katri. I am unsure. His orders would be to sound the alarm and then ask questions.
Yeah, I think I've got a solution to this one as well. Well, maybe not so much actually. It's also a concentration spell. Fuck.
If we
Ah.
waited for like an hour, I could take care of it.
Okay, well he's
But
gonna
we don't
be.
have an hour.
We don't
so-
have an hour.
How longer do we have on your spell, Bertie?
It's an hour since It's an hour. It's an hour-long spell.
Probably at this point about 30 minutes.
Oh fuck.
I have a
So,
question.
do we have long? Could we send him as a spy and then just have him report back to us?
Well, I mean, he knows.
Because you
what's
proposed
in
that
there.
earlier. Yeah, but could he like go figure out where Balefire is and just come back to us?
Well, how are we gonna get in?
Well, then we attack, but then we know where Balefire
Oh.
is.
But that's
Mm.
assuming he gets to Balefire and comes back within. I mean, how long
Yeah.
have we been walking now? We probably only have
And
like.
he
30
is gonna
minutes.
sound the
It's a
alarm.
big place. Yeah.
I could try to be invisible and sneak in and kill the guy before he sounds the alarm. Before he
that.
sees you.
Oh, that's
Maybe-
a good plan.
If you got
Well,
in
if I-
there,
If I don't kill him fast enough, though.
don't kill him.
I can
Just
also
disable the
turn
gong.
invisible and try to I
Don't
could
don't kill
also
him
be
first. Disable the gong. Then we'll kill him. Yeah. Or well, hold on. Yeah, no, I think that's the best plan. Go in. We'll open the doors. Have you go in invisible wise. Cut over. Try and disable the gong. Then kill this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we open the door, you like sending Princess in first so the guy isn't suspicious, and then as Princess walks up, Kala slips in behind to cut this guy down.
Here's what I'm worried about at this point, guys. This guy's gonna come to in about 30 minutes, and then he's gonna be pretty pissed at us.
Super pissed by the
Now,
way we
here's the thing.
treated
Here's
him.
the thing. If you have to look. Hey, if I look like a char, you said, or look like you, but I'm not. It's like illusory. Would the door know that I was not you, or would it still work?
You were the right size and appearance. It would
If I
not
was
be
a
able to
little
tell the
shorter, if I
difference.
was like a short char, would it work?
There are no short chars.
You could just make me look like him.
Right, Birdie, I don't know why you want to make it more difficult.
I don't
We
know
have a
what-
char.
I don't think I have
Hey,
that
we're down
spell,
to 29
guys.
minutes. We gotta move if we're going to go today.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Well, maybe I
can
can.
go with Kala inside to help disable the gong and the guard. I can also turn invisible.
What if we
Okay,
just
well,
go back to mist
I would
form?
propose this. I would propose this. I
Can we
believe
go back to mist form at this point?
I can get
I
us
don't even
in there
remember.
tomorrow with everybody looking like they don't have weapons, and with Kala looking like I need time to attune to something else though. Okay? If I attune to my mask, I can get us all in there playing the right parts. We won't know quite as much, but I think we'll be able to sneak in there at least without raising the alarm.
Yeah. And then we can sleep.
Yeah, then we can sleep,
Okay.
go in fresh.
So we just need to kill this guy.
Yeah, I think we honestly.
Okay.
I think we got some.
So
Hold on,
we're
hold on. Before we
literally
kill
We
him.
like
walk
100
away
yards
and
Yeah,
away.
walk
and we're
away,
just gonna turn
yeah.
around and walk back.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, there's nobody looking.
Yeah,
It's,
let's
you
get
know,
down the
Uh,
side of the door.
We can
Princess,
Princess, is there anyone who
Open a
keeps
demi
watch
plane and kill him in
outside
there.
of the cathedral?
hold on.
Okay.
Questions for this guy.
Or you could kill him in the
As you kind
mansion,
of
I
say
guess.
that out loud, Kitri, Princess turns towards you and she says,
We have no need for sentries here. Only a fool would try to infiltrate the Cathedral of Flame.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, you're
We-
looking at
we
the
checked
dumbest
that
people in
box.
Syria.
Princess, when you all bring in slaves, what is the typical procedure for where you take them?
as you guys descend, he says,
We enter through the main doors. Proceed down a hallway. To
Which
the
hallway?
entrance to the mine. The main hall.
Main hall. Okay.
Turn sharply to the right, leading to the throne room. But there is another hallway that leads to the left. That hallway will take you to the entrance to the mine. We take our new slaves to the mine directly, where they are given over. Look up the name so I'm sure I get it right.
To Johann.
Bastion. Fuck.
Where they are given over to Centurion Hideflayer, overseer of the
Friendly.
Legion's mining operations.
And what does Mr. Hyde Flayer do with them at that point?
Their heads.
Puts them
Right.
to work, opening new tunnels, clearing debris, and mining the sacred ore of the mountain.
And where is the forge and the caldera in relation to the mine floor where this handoff occurs?
The mines within the mountain honeycomb the inside. There is a lift that can lower you to the lowest levels. Those levels open directly into the foundry, where we deliver the ore for smelting and forging.
I mean, I guess this confirms what we knew.
The foundry itself opens into the caldera.
Is there any way to the foundry other than the lift?
There is a great lift on the first level of the fortress. Only the Hierophant and Lord Balefire possess the keys to access this lift, but it can travel directly to the foundry from the upper level.
And the other lift is in the mine, and anybody can operate it? How do you operate it? Is there like a switch or like a lift? Or does it need a special
There
key
is a
or anything?
lever.
Lever. Okay. Great. Okay. Anything else we need to ask this guy?
What's your real name?
I am the Legionnaire Whiplash.
Princess. Your real name is Princess now.
I feel like if I'm gonna try to pretend to be him.
Oh,
maybe
okay.
I need
No,
to know
I'm
his
sorry.
name.
You
I
can
mean,
remember
you know.
your name now. Go ahead, Princess.
There is this crazy mental struggle going on behind his eyes right now. As he kind of like cocks his head towards you, Kala. It's almost like a spasm.
Yeah. He's having a stroke right now.
I am
We all are.
Legionnaire Rosgar Whiplash,
I have whiplash.
Taskmaster of the Godforged.
I feel like this might be a really obvious question, but what's your favorite color?
Red.
Alexa, what the
does-
fuck?
Does Gaharin
Kelly, it's
have
information. You
anything
could be
that-
writing it down.
What were you saying, Kitri?
I was just trying to ask if do you know if Gaharin Balefire, if he has any, particular fears or weaknesses, or he's really susceptible to getting cold.
For the first time, you see a Flame Legion Char howl with laughter. He just cackles. Big belly laugh. And says,
His Divine Eminence, the Emperor Balefire, Lord of the Flame, fears nothing and has no weaknesses.
Ooh,
They were
and can he make the caldera or the foundry do anything special when he's there? Like
He is
can
Lord
control
of the
the
Flame.
entire volcano? Okay.
He speaks with it. He communes with Rongmer. He and the volcano are one.
Okay, and how many prisoners are there roughly?
Where?
The slave people, I don't know. How many slaves you got in there, man?
Yeah.
I don't know precisely. There are
Like I would know.
several in the mine. There are many in the foundry. We use them to turn the great wheel that moves the buckets of ore around the foundry, in addition to mining the ore, transporting it there.
What kind of ore do you mine here? Sorry, I might have missed.
We mine iron here.
Iron. Cool.
We could always use the buckets if we need an extra way in. If we use the buckets from the mine to get into the foundry.
Yeah.
Not as like an ideal option, but that's just another way into the foundry.
Good to
Do
think
those
outside the box.
buckets drop the iron like into a heating source to be like turned into things in the foundry?
First, the buckets travel across the great foundry.
Uh-huh.
Then they are dumped to a table where
Okay.
slaves sift through the contents, separating good ore from trash. The good ore is reloaded into the buckets, which are then sent around the foundry once more and dumped into the smelting pits.
Oh, okay. But we wouldn't be going straight to the smelting pits. That's good. Okay.
Anything I should know if I'm gonna pretend to be you?
Yeah, like what do people call you around the cathedral?
What's your favorite joke to tell at the water cooler?
Oh my gosh.
So many questions.
She's trying to
says-
impersonate him.
I am called Legionnaire by those who would report to me, those of lesser rank. I am called Whiplash by those who know me personally, and who are of equivalent rank. I am called Rosgar by those who are kin to me.
What do the people above you call you?
Legionnaire.
Princess.
Oh, so below and above you call you Legionnaire? Oh, okay.
That it? I mean, I feel like we got
Sweet.
just about everything. We've really gone to town on this guy. How long is left on my spell at this point?
As you guys get down to the bottom, it's a pretty short traversal. You probably got about 20 minutes left.
Are there
Oh.
any like really wonderful treasures or powerful artifacts in there? You know, things we should know about.
That is an excellent question. He just says,
I've never seen anything like that in the mines. I've never been to the foundry. I've only heard tell of it from others. I know the Hierophant dresses in elaborate clothing, as does the Lord Balefire, but I couldn't tell you if it was valuable beyond its material wealth.
And no rumors about any like special items or gold deposits or anything like that. You know, I know sometimes the soldiers talk, so I just thought maybe you'd know.
Hierophant Burnt Soul has a remarkable cloak that he wears, made from the hide of a salamander, a sort of red drake native to this area. It is a great prize among our people. Rumor has it he killed the great beast himself, fashioned the cloak from its hide.
Do you know if anywhere in there, like, has lava traps?
Ooh, yeah, traps around there. Are there any?
I can ask relevant questions too.
There are defensive measures in the main hall. Great pillars hold up the ceiling, and when a lever is pulled, they eject gouts of flame to fill the area.
Don't stand by pillars. Good to know.
Where's the lever and who pulls it?
Anyone can pull the lever. The activation and deactivation levers are beside the Great Throne.
Oh.
So we just need your social security number, your mother's maiden name, the name of your first pet,
Street you're born on.
an alternate phone number so we can have double verification. And at least
emergency contact. Yeah, I mean, is everybody good? Anybody got any lingering questions? I feel like we got.
I mean, we
pretty good
should
amount out of
just,
this guy.
Princess.
I mean, I have tons of questions, but I guess you won't be happy with them.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. We don't want to make a mess anywhere that's visible. We should find like behind a boulder, maybe.
That's why I said we're demi-plane.
Definitely find somewhere we can kind of bury the body a little bit or something, just in case anybody were to come out that they wouldn't see it.
Yeah.
We can just throw them in the lava.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
last time we did that, things came out of the lava.
Well, maybe we kill him like. Maybe we push him into the lava. Kill him.
That would wake him up. I'd like to kill him one off if we. I'm thinking if I paralyze him, and then we all just
plunged my hands into the molten heart of the earth to become Godforged. Fire.
Oh no, we're actually going to take your hand.
No, like after you're
yeah, we
dead,
are gonna need those.
then we put you in lava.
Yeah, can we just start by cutting off his hands?
Oh,
no, we can't start there. Okay, let me. Okay, if we can find, is there like
I'm not in a torture, Galatar.
Secluded place where like
not
off
so much
just
secluded, but there are tumbled boulders around.
We're gonna find a tumbled boulder. I'm gonna bring Princess over there. All right, Princess, if you could, I guess kneel. Just get on your knees. I mean,
oh no, none of this is. We gotta do it. It
We
just
also
doesn't feel good.
need to attack in case something goes wrong.
No, I'm gonna paralyze him first. All right.
Also, did you paralyzing him to undo your spell?
No, it shouldn't.
It doesn't.
Only if it takes damage, which I don't think he will.
Okay.
I think. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check it. Each time the target takes damage.
Wow.
So, that's why we've been toting him around the whole time.
Let's see. Before we
That's so fucked up.
Princess, before we
freedom impaired.
Before we say goodbye. I guess I'm just curious, like, what do you think's on the other side, you know?
Oh my god.
On the other side of what?
Oh, life. Like, once we die. I mean, I'm just kind of curious. You're about to experience this,
Our spirits are called to the mists.
Well. Say hi to the mists for us.
Really
I'm gonna
fucked up now.
Oh, wait, one last thing. Princess, do you know anything about like where the destroyers and all these things like do you have any idea where they come from? Do you all know anything more about them?
They come from beneath the earth.
Yeah, but do you know like
Primordus, the elder dragon?
All right, Bertie, just put them away.
Oh wait. What's your dog's name?
Pork chop.
Pork chop.
Yeah, most
But he ran
animals
away.
have food names.
He did run away.
We couldn't bring
Well-
ourselves.
If you could just say goodbye to Daddy. Say goodbye.
Bye,
Daddy.
Eddie.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my wand of paralysis and just like fucking zap him.
Just like a what save? A wisdom save?
Con, I think.
I feel like every session we play when we have like a big gap in between sessions, it just gets a little more unhinged.
Natural one. He's paralyzed.
So he's paralyzed?
Alright, so yeah. he's
We all
paralyzed.
kill him then,
I'm
I
gonna
guess.
stab him.
No, hold on. We're gonna time it all at once. Okay.
Okay.
All at one time. Get your
ready
best
in action.
Your best melee.
Well, that'd be melee.
Attack, or yeah.
Best thing with an attack roll.
Yeah, best attack roll.
Blade, right?
within 5 feet. I'll do
do
another
not have a
ray of
single
frost.
spell that meets that requirement.
That's hilarious, by the way.
Yeah, it's
So I'll just,
Your gun.
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna pull out my gun and I'll just right on his forehead.
Look at the sunset, princess. Look at the sunset.
Hi, princess.
Yeah, and it's
Take
at
a
the end of
hold.
his turns he repeats the save, not
Not when
the
he
other
takes
way.
damage. No.
We're the fucking villains, man.
we are a little bit.
Hey,
oh,
this is
Alright,
frankly,
alright.
this is a cleaner kill than he would have given us. So I'm gonna sleep
I
fucking
keep
fine
feeling bad,
tonight.
and then I'm like,
that's
he's
fair.
a slaver, and most
Yeah,
times
he's a
he's
slaver.
black.
Right.
I mean,
We're trying
Better
to
than he
I know.
deserves, frankly. All right,
and
I'm
we
shooting
let
my
his
gun.
dog live.
So
Oh shit!
Can I shillelagh
This far.
my staff and then subsequently use
Power
the
it
bonus
up,
action to
pull it up.
buttercup it? Because I have the staff of the adder
yeah,
out.
you've got time to do your thing. Are you're attuned to that, or do you have to?
Yeah,
Be?
I
Okay,
I swap. Well, it's what I have.
Yeah, so you've got
available.
shillelagh up and you buttercup it out. Yeah, you got time to prep.
Mhm.
Everybody prepares these actions.
Well, I fucking
So-
missed. So
Yeah, the
fucking-
gun goes off and he just like a clangs against some of his armor. A critical hit
it's a good crit anyways.
because this can crit anyway. So
Oh.
is that
We get
32
Oh, this
advantage?
plus?
guy's dead. This guy's gotta be dead. We're all technically flanking, so do we?
So you only get one attack because it's a
Yeah.
reaction that you're readying. So hang on a minute, hang on. So the 26 crit is it 20 cold damage plus 32 cold?
Yes.
So, question though.
52.
Is this technically a reaction, or is this like a round of combat where we all take our action because he's paralyzed?
If
He's
we're
not getting
If
unparalyzed.
you want to go all at once before
Okay,
he has
gotcha,
a chance to
gotcha.
roll,
Yeah.
We have to react.
Reaction. Gotcha.
Yes.
Last one.
I didn't roll any of my damage yet. I also wasn't sure if we got advantage.
yes.
Oh, that's a good point.
I'm gonna roll it one more time just
Yeah,
in
just
case.
Wait, this is a
That's still
crit
hit.
too, right? So I also add full
auto
damage.
crit. Yeah.
Yes, that's why I forced a crit.
you
That's
see
why
your
my
calculation.
crit.
Those numbers.
Okay.
Sorry.
Would I have advantage on the pistol thing, or that's a distance weapon?
No, it is because he's incapacitated. So you would-
Oh, I get.
Yes, that's why I can
Alright,
ray of frost.
so-
21, baby.
That'll hit.
I will force that crit again.
There you go.
The reading is easier to read.
Yeah. So you guys all get close, get snug. You can just like feel the heat coming off this guy. Alexa, you notice that even though you crit like right in his face, this guy is so like molten hot that he has resistance to cold damage.
Damn.
Good to know.
But
That's also like plus 60 something damage for my crit.
yeah, with everybody
Oh,
in there
yeah.
all together.
Fucking
Yeah,
call us crit.
6
Does
plus
sneak
16
attack count?
for me?
yeah. No, you
So-
guys.
That's what
Just-
20.
It's like that scene in Revenge of the Sith where they come for the Jedi and that big leaf from the tree like obscures it. You just see all the bullets flying towards the body of the Jedi. Yeah, there's just a moment and then all this magic and shotgun blasts and knives and swords and whatever is all just unleashed.
Oh, did we destroy his hand? Did anyone destroy his hand?
Oh fuck! I shot his
You've got
hand.
plenty of room to aim. So yeah, it's just like and then he just falls over. It's sad.
Yeah, I cut off his hand and take his weapons.
Yep. Yeah, you got a Bident
Oh
and a
my
barbed
God.
whip.
Abidant.
I love that term.
It's
Biden.
hilariously uncomfortable too.
Joe Biden? Yeah.
Joe Biden's preferred weapon.
Functionally, the Bident is a spear.
Yeah.
I just want him to pretend to be him. If those
Ah,
weapons.
that's really a good point. Again, very.
Should we go back now? I guess get some rest.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
They're gonna
Bye,
think we're
princess.
really efficient. when we show back up
yeah.
there.
Well,
We're gonna take a rest.
I'll tell him I'm gonna recast it again before bed, just so that it lasts through tomorrow, and then I can sleep before the spell slot.
And I
Right,
will,
we're gonna have another feast tonight.
yeah. I will unattune from my wand of paralysis while we get back, because I don't know if we're gonna end here soon. I gotta go to bed. But
Yeah.
I will unattune. Just so I have it on my notes here. I'm gonna unattune from the wand of paralysis tonight. I'm gonna attune to the Mask of Many Faces, so that I can cast Seeming on all of us, free of charge. Because otherwise, I have no way of disguising anyone.
Okay. Yeah, you guys file in, and there's a little confusion at first, a little concern, but then Sorsha realizes that the Legionnaire is no longer with you. She gives you like a cold nod of respect, and still, like they're all a little on edge whenever Kala gets near. But there's not really anything said. It's more of just like a tense feeling. As you guys settle down for a long rest in safety, that's where we'll call it tonight.
Sounds
We
good.
resume.
The final long rest.
We'll attempt to enter the Cathedral of Flames.
That went better than any plan we've ever come up with.
I just all over the fucking place.
I know it didn't go as to plan, but
I will say, Kala, as you prepare for your rest, do you try to attune to your armor again?
I kind of thought we'd pick up with that.
Go ahead and do that
How
now if
late
you
it
want.
is.
It should just be real quick.
I mean, I kind of want to know.
yeah, we can do this.
So, do you remember what checks you've made so far? I think last time you made an insight check?
I think insight last time.
Yeah, and I don't remember what the first success was. I don't know if I have that written down. The first one that you didn't make was a persuasion roll. But I think you've had 2 successes so far. Damn it, I had another note about that.
Oh man.
So, what do you think? Like, what does that look like? How are you trying to adjust yourself to using this armor? Is it a more physical thing? Is it a more mental thing?
It's a more mental thing.
Okay.
I was gonna sit and try to meditate, and the last time she showed me like a montage, like her life story, so I was gonna do the same thing. Show her Kala being raised in the Flame Legion, running away, running through the brand, all the fights we've been in. Just to try and show her I'm not just like
You have a skill that you're thinking of that would apply to that for a role?
No. It's like show her that I'm not just like a regular, ordinary, Legionnaire or whatever.
Have you done insight yet? I wonder if that's
Yeah,
I think
I
that
did.
was the last
I did
one.
insight
She
last
did
time.
insight. That's
yeah.
what got her the vision.
That's
So
right.
Yeah.
Here. So you sit down, find yourself a quiet place in your quarters. You got your armor on, and you settle into a deep meditative state. And what you're doing is reaching out with your mind and your awareness into something, into the mists, into the nothingness, into the armor itself, into your own mind. You're not quite sure, but you're feeling out there because you want to put this message out there and give this information. You need something to communicate with, so you're trying to settle into that awareness first to start the conversation. So just make a perception check for me. And this is just like settling into your awareness and seeing how present in the moment you can be with that sort of inner focus. Natural 20. So what you find is it takes some time, but you don't so much contact the spirit of the previous owner. I think, if I recall correctly, the last time you succeeded on this, you heard a faint voice.
Yeah.
Do you recall what it said?
It laughed and then said, "Getting closer, are we?"
It was a gruff voice, right?
Yeah.
So, this time is Kala's tab. As you kind of settle into a deeper and deeper state, focus on your breathing, thinking about the person who you know had this armor, the story they told you. You begin to hear snippets of conversations in your mind, and you're used to telepathic conversations with your teammates and with Alexa especially. And it's distant at first. And with greater patience and time, you gain clarity. One voice is the gruff male voice that you've heard before. The other is scratchy, hoarse, and a more toothy voice, but not a char voice. This one has a long, kind of familiar draw to some of the syllables and how it pronounces words. You realize that it kind of reminds you of Aurene, but this voice is not as young and not as whole. It is an almost spectral version of an older voice. Eventually, as you draw closer in sense to these voices, a third voice, this time that of a husky-voiced female char, almost purrs next to your ear. You hear, "Huh. Well, it took you long enough. Welcome to the club." And there, as you half open your eyes in the dimly lit space of your room, you see a female char sitting in front of you that you recognize from the description and tales, legends of your people as Kala Scorchrazor, female char from the Blood Legion that led the rebellion against the Flame that created the now current structure of the three High Legions, defeated the shaman caste back in the day. She looks at you quizzically, kind of taking your measure, and she begins to instruct you. You successfully attune to the Mistwalker's ward. Let's see. You can now cast Commune as a ritual spell only, reaching out to the spirits of powerful, legendary figures from history. You are introduced to the voices of King Jalus Ironhammer, last king of the dwarves, Kala Scorchrazor of the Blood Legion, and the spirit of the great dragon prophetess Glint.
Shit.
Once you complete this ritual casting of Commune, you emanate an aura based on which legendary spirit you contacted, as long as you are conscious. You can change that aura by performing the ritual again, contacting a different spirit.
So, Paladin, what?
Well, as long as she's conscious.
So it resets when
Yeah.
you sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
While wearing the armor, you also know the spell Far Step and Pass Without Trace. So you can sort of pull bits of the mists around you to sort of shade yourself and others. And you can also briefly kind of step through the mists in travel to move around the battlefield. Once you
Shit.
cast either of those spells, you can't do so again until you finish a short rest.
Short rest.
Damn. It's a dope item.
That's hot.
Yeah.
It is you find from Kala that the armor itself is crafted from the boiled hide of a devourer queen. It's these large two-tailed scorpion creatures. It's embellished with razor sharp strips of black mithril that are engraved with arcane sigils and runes. And there's a pair of pauldrons that are stylized kind of like ritlocks to look like char, with their teeth overhanging the shoulders. I think there's actually a different description than the one I'm looking at. But anyway, you have attuned to your armor.
That's wild. Well done.
That's so exciting.
Yeah.
So the rest of you are aware.
That's so cool.
When she communes with Kala, who was the spirit of a warrior that liberated people and was called like the Breaker of Chains, she and friendly creatures within 30 feet of her cannot be grappled or restrained.
30 feet.
Creatures already grappled or restrained, when they enter that aura, can spend 5 feet of movement to escape non-magical restraints.
Freedom of
If
movement right
she-
there.
Yeah.
She attunes to Glint, then she and any creatures within that range gain a bonus to their initiative, equal to their proficiency bonus. So you're proficient with initiative. And if she communes with Jalis Ironhammer, people in the aura have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
What?
As the dwarf,
Wow.
the rite of the great dwarf made them especially resilient to that sort of thing.
Wow.
How big is the aura?
30 feet around her?
30-foot radius?
No, 30 feet. Yeah, radius from her.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna
That's
say.
some paladin shit right there. Well,
Yeah.
you better hope you don't get stunned, Kala, because we'll be forced to keep you alive as a meat bag that has an aura. I have lived that life.
Did do that to you. I was responsible for that.
Everybody loves an aura.
I mean, that means we gotta stay close to Kala and can't let her like run off and hide. And then if she gets
With
like
her
super
movement, I don't
far
even know if you
away-
could try.
Right.
Oh gosh, that's hysterical, because that forces Kala for that aura to be useful. She's got to be like in the center,
danger
like in the
zone.
danger zone. That
Everything comes with a price.
Highway
yin and
to
yang.
the
Yeah.
danger
There's always got to be a
zone.
balance.
Wow.
This is based on
Clever,
a
that is
playable
good.
class profession in Guild Wars called the Revenant that communes
Wow.
with spirits like this to do different things.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Which was begun by the Charm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's great.
That is
Cut
awesome.
the recording here.